Okay. Okay, everything works. Thank God, like, my mic was off. Because, apparently I didn't turn it off on my, starting soon screen, so... Yeah. But yeah, hello! You're new here, my name is arguslevi, and I'm a paranormal detective. Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Rosemary, hi! Yay, stream, I'm happy now. Hi, hello, welcome, 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 welcome. Okay, today we're gonna finish this case. The circus. The way I missed your previous stream. That's okay, that's okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's okay. If you're like talking about the last stream, like investigations, that's okay. I streamed at a different time, so you know, it's okay. You don't have to like watch every stream and interact on every stream. That's okay. You're not gonna finish this case. I'm gonna finish this case. We're so close. Or was Argus secretly saying swears? Suspicious. Huh? Greg Johnson, no. No. Who the fuck said that? I'm not saying swear words. Okay. Okay, so I think I fixed the commands. I think it's fixed now, so it works for Twitch and for the YouTube. So yeah, and I also changed voice lines. Okay, and I changed voice lines to the new ones. So yeah, hope it works. Because if not, ow! Oh my god, I just got here. My god. You're gonna end up rage quitting before finishing. No, I don't. I rage quitted games only 2 times in my life, okay? Only 2 times. First one, it was, what it was? The first time it was Fallout 4. The second time was, Goodbye, Sweet Carol? Or what was that game? Just that in the command works again. Yay! It works! It just works, it just works. It just works. Okay, justice for... Wait. Trial investigation. Yes. Yes. Because I was told that... Oh, God.
Objection!
At least we can enjoy the next case, which a lot of people consider top 5 overall.
Okay. Fair. I don't know which one is the next case, though. Okay. Now I need to remember what I do. 7. Okay, if I remember correctly, this is where the monkey was hiding, right? Ew, it's a huge pile of trash. One man's trash is another monkey's treasure. I guess you're right. Look, they're all shiny things. That does not sound like Phoenix Wright anymore. I think you might have put the wrong character voice there. No, it's a new voice lines. It's a new voice actor lines. Okay, listen. People are like, oh, that's a new voice lines. They're not the like. How can you tell? I can't tell them apart. Like, I'm losing my mind. Just accept it. For this stream, just accept it. This is how it is. This is how it is now. Or if nothing works, I will make my own. I will put my own voice and you will hear me saying objection time and time again. Do you want that? Maybe it's from the Dual Destinies of Spirit Justice, but I don't know. Maybe. Like, do you want me to be like, objection? Then, hold it! Take that! Yeah, okay. That would be fun to, like, draw sprites. But it's your voice, it's not my voice. So, you know? Chat needs a voice. What chat voice? Objection! Objection. I need to make, like, different voice. I need to record, like, different voices, or, like, edit randomizes every time. Even got a motorcycle exhaust. Hold it!
Herder.
What? Herder. Hold the door. Hold the door? What do they call this thing? A tuba, right? Of course it's a tuba, silly. You didn't know that. Hey, it's a picture of Regina. Oh my fucking god. We only started. Ew. Well, she is a shining beauty. No objections here. Oh, okay. To be honest, I wanted to hear the whole It voice line. Okay. By the way, I googled my like channel name just to see what pops up first, like YouTube or like Twitch, you know, just guess searching a little bit, maybe no. And Google AI search was like, how do you pronounce the name? I'm like, oh, okay, tell me, Google. And it says Argus, pronounced as AHRAHRGUHS. Argus. Rhymes is Vargas or Targus. What the fuck is that? Argus? Argus. Leviathan pronounces la vahai or tronre. What the hell? No ask AI things ever. I didn't ask. It's like the thing on top of a Google search. It's on top of a Google search. It's like, whatever. Like, I never asked. Why would you do that? So this is how it's pronounced, Naruhodo. Yes. We were wrong. It's Argus Livrayan. And apparently my pronouns are he. So just ignore it, yeah. I mean, I usually ignore it. I wish there was like an extension or something. Maybe there is an extension to like arguslevi.bsky. Yeah, almost right. You're almost right. We're so close to greatness. Hey, the net's ripped. Man, he must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore. Hardcore! The net looks fine to me. You really think that he plays basketball? I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know? You're joking, right? You think the monkey has that proverbial game? Of course. That monkey doesn't fake the funk of a nasty dunk. Well, a prehensile tail might be unfair advantage. What the hell are you both joking about? Okay. Sorry, it sounds of slamming head on a ball here. Sounds kind of Scotch. Is it a galactic? Probably. Wait, so it's like the first playthrough or replay after years type of thing? No. Hello, Temple. Welcome. No, it's my first playthrough. I only knew the cases from the first game, but I never played it. I watched the anime. And Justice for All, yeah. It's my first time playing. You can see the big top from the window here. There is no snow on top of the big top. Kind of weird, don't you think? Ah, I see, yeah. Inside of the tent is warm, so any snow that lands on top probably melts. I guess you're right. The snow probably just slides right off. Probably. Monkey. Yeah, it's a monkey calendar. Akron must really love monkeys. Yeah, why not? It's not a monkey, it's primate. Get it right. This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly. Nick, there is nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be. Can't a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do? What? Well, anyway, I'm glad you can finish the circus today and move on to some great stuff. The sprint chance is all uphill from here. You reach at the bottom and are about to come out of deep waters. Yeah! Because you can only rise from the bottom. So, we're sinking to rise again. We are dying in flames to be reborn like like a phoenix! Phoenix? All with me. Phoenix, right. Alright. He's got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a second. There's the same machines I see on TV all the time. Hey, Nick. What? Yeah, the command works. Of course it works. Why wouldn't it? I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model. Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman. Shh. Phoenix, let her cook. Phoenix, shh. Shut up. Shut up, Phoenix. Honey must use this to swing around on. Go ahead, Nick. I know you want to ride on it too. Maybe later. Okay. Num. Ah. Nah, I would look weird with big muscles. Turn bearing master. And present. What's this? That's what we want to know. It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder. In the cafeteria? What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious. If it got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source. Her? Regina. Ask her about it. Okay. Maybe I should derail Muscular Maya. We got Rebel Francisca last time. No. You're not gonna derail my stream this time. I've got my urges under control. See? I'm a new person now. I changed. I'm a new person. I have self-control. Like, I was reading a fan fiction on before the stream. And I didn't want to start the stream. Ow! Because I wanted Ow! Whoa! My god! Because I wanted to, like, finish the chapter. But I was like, no! I promised the stream that I should stream. See? I'm a different person now. Maxillium Galactica, right? What kind of fanfic? Oh, wouldn't you want to know? I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you.
Hold it!
Hee, commands go brrr.
He commands go brrr. Yeah, and it works now. You can even go to like Twitch and test it out. You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him. And it's also good to like if you have a Twitch account, you can like write something in chat so it will count as a viewer, you know? Wink wink. Thank you, Argus, you're a tank. I am. You Phoenix Warriors, yee. I know I have to be that's okay. That's okay. You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him. Macro won't even look at it. Looks like something is really waiting on him. Galactical, you'll have to forgive me, blah blah blah. Pepper. Argus is a solid 9 out of 10 streamer. Oh my fucking god, what did I do to deserve 1 point less? That's okay. That's really generous. What do you think of this? I'm sorry, but in my present physical condition, I don't really know much about what goes on outside this room. Oh, we're sorry. Don't worry about it. No need to apologize. You can massage your monkey. Money is a great friend to me. If you want to be 10 out of 10, I have one thing I gotta do first. Throw a boot! Throw a boot? You want to throw a boot? That's not it. Being injured from a boot is okay. Being injured makes me 10 out of 10 streamer? What the hell? What world we live in? My god. A ball of treasure over there is his collection, huh? It is indeed. Money will bring anything back with him. 10 out of 10, yeah. Holy shit, there's no numbers. Aw, that's so cute. Yeah, I'm not great with the ladies, but I seem to be pretty popular with the animals. Oh my god, so me. This is so me. I was hoping you could shed some light on Ben. Well, he'll always be here. And as long as he's here, he really can only continue to be a ventriloquist. Yeah, it's better that you contain him in one place, you know? Preferably jail. Lol, I was lying, you're already 10 out of 10. Akra and I are similar then. I'm also not good with the ladies. We're all not so good with the ladies.
You know, Ben, piece of poop, go away.
Yeah. He is. Bing, bing, bing. Whatever, that's a good thing for him or not. No, that's a good thing. We should keep him contained in one place. So, yeah. I'm afraid I can't really say. It's alright, I just realized who remind me of. Or just like this prosecutor. Okay. Hi, Argus. Hi, hello. Hello. Elger. Hello. Oh, Elger. Can you test the command? Can you test any command? In Twitch chat? I want to see. Does it work? Sadly, there is no handcuff emoji. Oh yeah, there is a hello from YouTube chat. Twitch chat, this is a YouTube chat. You're friends now. You're roommates. You're a jury. Yeah. What? Objection, I'm gay. Wait, why it doesn't work? Bald, no! Eh? What? Oh, come on, man. Are you for real? It's not working on Twitch still?
Hold it!
Oh!
Welcome into the awesomeness that is Argus Leviathan's channel, smiley face.
Oh! I thought it was... Aww. Aww. What? Let me see. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. I want to include, like, Twitch chat, you know? Maybe I should change trigger. Add trigger. System voice control. Commands. Triggered. Boot. Add a trigger. Add a trigger? Wait. Command triggered boot. Boot. Why? Add trigger. Timed actions, commands. Command triggered. Delete. No, the boot is Yeah. That R rolling sound is always so peaceful. Wait, why it's not working for me? Because I disabled it. Add YouTube chat message. Ding, 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 ding. Ow! Oh, ow! 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 Ow!
AM now Angie, sad face.
No! Here's your boot. I brought it back. Gee, Christ. Delete trigger. Add Twitch. Chat message. Ow! Save stimulate duration. I don't know. Turn chat. If I make it like a chat message, it will just react to No? Okay. I thought I fixed everything. What was it again? Hungry and itchy? What was it? Ow! You're just like this prosecutor. What? You and the prosecutor have the same glint in your eyes. You're joking, right? Think I'm like that whip-carrying demon? Which commands do be stinky, though. Yeah. Like, what? There's like, you can check the boxes, like, where this command should work. Like, on YouTube, on Twitch, Kick, any other. I'm like, yes. And it's like, yeah, fuck off. Bruh. Wow, no need to get so hostile about it. Okay, listen, Acro, you never set it up your own stream. That's... Don't tell me what to do. You two may view things from very different perspectives for now. But you both see the world through the same color-tinted glasses. I know, because when I look at people, their eyes are the only thing I can believe in. You can miss one karma, huh? Regina. Ow, hold it!
If you can hear this, then tell me the best thing about this case.
Well... It will end. Eventually, it will end. Eventually, it will end. How does it sound? Sounds cool. She's so cool, isn't she? And can you believe such a cute girl is an animal tamer? It seems animals are not the only thing she tames. Huh? Max, the ringmaster. Ben. She's got them all under her thumb. Ow. The correct answer is Phoenix, Maya, or Gumshoe, or Regina. What about Francisca? Don't forget Francisca. Oh my god. What do you mean by that? Maybe I went a bit overboard. It's just Regina's innocence. She was incredibly sheltered as a child. God. Ow! I think the boot command might be stuck in a loop. What? No way. No way, no way, no way. Please don't. Oh! I think I accidentally added that every chat message just... Okay. I think I accidentally made it react to every... No, I fixed it. Too slow. Too slow. One. It seems that way. That's why she can be so cruel. What? Ow! Virginia is just like the animals she claims to tame. She's innocent, though she can be cruel. You were saying? Yeah. Yeah. I wonder what happened between Acro and Regina. Oh, I hope fucking nothing! The ringmaster. He was even more than a father to me. What? Well, he took me and the circus was in a bad shape. It was obvious that he had no real way of supporting us. What does he mean by us? Is that why you started with acrobatics? Back then, I was only 9 years old. I begged the ringmaster to let me try, and he finally gave in. Having a kid in the circus was probably the last thing in the world what he wanted. I just wanted to be helpful, so I could help the ringmaster. This is like, the circus of grooming or something. Maybe we should go see Regina. No reason, just why not? I mean, we need to find her first. I think she will appear after this conversation. Because I remember that I was going around and there was no Regina. Anyway. That's such a nice story. The ringmaster really believed in Moe 100%. What will happen to the circus now that the ringmaster's gone? The beginning of the Lawrence Curls era, I suppose. I wonder if it's really alright to let Moe run the show. Mr. Wright, you don't know much about Moe, I suspect. Yeah, and I don't desire that information. You can see right through me. Phoenix, give me 5. Give me 5, Phoenix. Oh, no, it's Moe. Not more Moe-kun from Vibes. Aw, Nick, you can't let him get to you like that. You're an attorney. I can't believe what happened to the ringmaster. Such a wonderful man. What a pity. I have no clue what to do with my life now. I'm sorry. My circus meant everything to me. But don't worry about me. There are still things what I have left to do in this world. Do you? Okay, can we see Regina now? This is what I'm thinking. Oh god, you're still here. Fuck off. Okay, I think she's here. Nice. I've got a bad feeling about this. Nick! Wonderful. Today's special must be filled or finished. Stay healed. Oh god. Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake. A mistake? Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson.
Objection! Oh, hi Regina. Nice to see you. Hee hee.
Yeah, nice to see you alive and well, and not around strange dudes. Regina, please, let's leave this place. But I was expecting more monkey than a human. A monkey? Okay. It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. He was. I love my dad so much. I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father. That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while. For a while? Yeah, it's just totally safe, right? Nobody here is crushing on Regina totally. And they're like the same age, and they're like not some grown-ass men. Everything is alright. When Leon died, I talked with my dad, and he told me that. What the fuck is Leon? Leon Kennedy? When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. A star? That means my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone. That's ominous. If someone dies that just becomes star in the heavens, that's kind of sweet. But I bet there's no way that Maya believes that. What do you mean there's no way I believe that? Especially not me, I would never crush on Regina. Totally never.
Hold it! I moved face turquoise covering eyes.
I moved. Oh! That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Sorry for making you move. Sorry. I will fix the Twitch thing. Sorry. I will fix it. I just don't know why it doesn't work. I thought I figured it out. I deserve a boot in the head. Come on. You moved, you can You can throw a boot at me for that. It's okay, use both. Oh, thank you. Ow! Ow! Ah, yeah, deserved. Are you serious, me? I totally wouldn't even cross with Regina and her beautiful face. If we are talking about the same age category, you know? Cause they're not. Do you think one day I'll be a star too? Of course. You really think so? Yeah, you will. I think. I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky. I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. She's not alright. Just go back and clear something up. But you want to teach Money a lesson. Because he's a meanie. He got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you. It must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got a lot of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. We should? When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles.
Hold it!
Mr. Attorney.
Did you know we see Regina again in another case? Because we do, in investigations too.
Oh, fuck. Here we... Oh, fuck. This is not a good news. By the way, what is interesting, I hear the message before it appears in my, like, chat box. Huh. Hey, Mr. Attorney. Huh? If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me. I'll get it for you. Leave it up to us. There's no turning down the request. Yay! You're really gonna do it? I feel like I need to, like, make a Pinkie Pie voice, you know? Regina, have you ever seen this before? I know what this is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while. It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket? I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. Breakfast time? Yes, that voice is perfect, yeah. Yeah, I always take Akro his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I go to cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. That's when you realize the piece of paper was in your pocket. Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged in someone else's pocket. Then what? I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so... You didn't put it in the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did! I stuck it up there. How do you know? So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen? The morning of the murder, I think. That explains a lot. I wonder who wrote this. Bronze statue. There's no denying it. Max is cool. I wanna try flying someday with Max. In your face. She's already flown off into her own little world. Heck, I wanna try flying too. I don't know, but for some reason I feel like Maya is always like leaning into Phoenix and going like, hey, I want to fly too. Like they're talking to each other like okay. I'll think about it. I didn't need to see that again, thank you. It's not that much school. Yada 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 yada. That's Pepper, isn't it? From the cafeteria. Huh? It's from the cafeteria? It's not. I remember seeing it there. This was the cafeteria's pepper. You know, I'm not a big fan of pepper. Why not? What about this? What can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really? You too? But you're such a good talker. I never expected Bonnie to make a new friend in a strange place like this. Dun, 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 dun. It just laughs to cause nothing but trouble. That cute little monkey. But don't you think using a tiger to scare him is a bit much? Huh? Why is that? Do you really have to ask that? It's dangerous to use a tiger for that kind of thing. It's not dangerous at all. Regin's just a little kitten. I've seen a plenty of kittens, and that's not a kitten. Edgeworth, on the other hand, is a little meow. Oh, I forgot to show them. What about this? Can you tell me? Yeah, they don't care. They don't care about me. It's Acro. Is he in his room today? Yeah, he is. We just came back from the meeting with him. I hope his legs get better soon. Acro is so incredible, especially on the trapeze. The trapeze is that enormous swing hanging from the top of the tent, right? Yep, that's it. I really want to see him up there again. Acro, the acrobat. That's strange. Acro doesn't seem to have many nice things to say about Regina. But Regina seems to like Acro just fine. He's been a good friend to my dad for a really long time now. My dad always said, "Well, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely more." Yep. That clown is one low-level stooge. Don't you think so, Nick? No comment. I never expect when I started to play Ace Attorney, I never expected such a kinship with Phoenix. Incredible. That guy. His name is Ben, right? Huh? You don't know him? I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trilo, right? Wait, we're the one asking the questions around here. Okay. Thanks, very relatable. Yeah. Maybe this? Okay. Oh. Something smells fantastic. So we know it can be more. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers. Hello, welcome to Bistro du CIRCUS, aka the cafeteria. It smells so good in here. And those burgers look great. She's drooling like she's some sort of crazy burger monster. My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. They're absolutely irresistible to anyone who's hankering for a burger. One bite will send you to hamburger heaven. I bet. I can tell by the smell. Wow, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. I actually don't like burgers. Especially when they like to put pickles in it. Let's see here. To the murder. Let's walk in the light.
Mo should be a chef, then we can rid the circus of his poo-poo jokes.
We can rid the circus of his poo-poo jokes. Yeah, maybe. Where do you find the rest of this note anyway? Maybe it'd be best if I didn't tell Moe where I found it. Don't worry about it, Moe. If I didn't have to worry about it, you shouldn't have shown it to me. Okay, fuck off. Now that Ringmaster is gone, what are you going to do? That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loves Russell. You've heard Akra's story, haven't you? Like how he was adopted when he was younger. He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when they heard about the murder. Akra was so upset that he said he couldn't go on. Was that upset? Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be half-baked clown. Hallelujah! I've been thinking of trying on the Ringmaster's shoes. Ah, fuck! No! 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 What? Really? Max would still be an issue, though. Max? He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right. Boy. All that left is to see if everyone could get over the tragedy. You know? The tragedy? You know? What is she talking about? Get over what tragedy, boy? Huh? Don't worry about it, it's nothing at all. Must mean the tragic death of the Ringmaster, right? Yes, that's it, you're right, girlie. Dun, correcto mundo. Does he mean thing? Oh yeah, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us? No, not at all. What makes you think that? Just the way you said if everyone can get over the tragedy seems a bit strange. Sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. What even this sound? Like, what is this? What is this sound? Boy, I'm right, aren't I? Oh my god. Okay, only 2. So now we're getting closer to the truth. It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Give me a break, us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason. 6 months ago, huh? Hey. Hey. Okay, let's see what the questions are. Get over it. What? Please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus? Okay. There's no need to look so scared when you ask me. Hey, look over there. Some juicy burgers. Let's eat instead. Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Oh. Actually, I'm kind of got an idea of what happened back then. Oh, you said something about an accident. The cause of the accident. Okay, so we don't have anything. And we're still low on health! Oh my god! Hold it!
What went on? Grown men crushing on Regina is what went on, teehee.
Yeah. Like, you don't need to be a Sherlock to think this is bad. Okay, so we need to know what happened. We can look at this. Okay, you useless piece of shit. You're useless. Oh, will Max tell us about it? Want me to find the walkthrough again? No. Hold it. Hold it! They must have taken Max in for questioning again. There really isn't anything that we need to ask him now, anyway. You're right, I guess. Hello. Oh, alright, let's go then. Ah, fuck. I thought he can, like, tell me. Okay, let's go back to Acro. Actually, let's ask him about the thing. I think we haven't. What was the question? The first question. Argus sleepy? Yeah, Argus is always sleepy because I stream at the morning. It's almost 11 a.m. to me, and I woke up at 7, so. About the wheelchair. And when I voice act a little bit, I think I do something strange with my like throat or like something, and it makes me yawn a lot. I have to ask you, how were you injured? I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice? Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sort of injuries. He's lying. If that's where the real cause, he has no reason to keep it secret. Acro, are you really telling me that the practice accident was the cause of your injury? Think of this. Okay. I hate this music. For some reason it's... What do you think of this? Okay, they don't care. Another reason why this case is shitty, they don't care about my attorney badge. Awful. Awful. Why's not here? What is that? I hear something. Stop it, Nick! You're scaring me! Nick, it's a monkey! That monkey is holding something. That's it! That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember? Alright, time to take on this monkey, attorney style! Let's just present literally everything to literally everyone. I mean, yeah, that's the strategy. Okay. Chicks! Ah! I've got beaten by a monkey, right? I tried to have a monkey to monkey talk with. I really did. You. I swapped it while money was distracted. Yeah! The tactic works! Yes! Yes! Wow, you're really on a ball today, Nick! Let me see it, Huh? You can see it fine from where you are. You know what I mean. I don't want to try on Regina's costume. Maybe then they'll take it in the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. What's the matter now? It doesn't fit me at all. Oh well, I guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Not to mention it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. It's not my size at all. I fell asleep and woke up to monkey noise. Good morning! This is your new alarm clock signal. Ow! Hey, I do a convincing monkey. What are you talking about? The card. Okay, nice. Now we got to Regina. Regina. Oh, fuck, no. Regina. My name is Regina George, and in case you're keeping score, Katie made him on the battle, and I will win the war. Here we go, Regina. Yay! Thank you! You really got it back for me! Don't mention it. I love you, Mr. Attorney. It's nothing. I wonder guys melt emotion for this girl. I was like, oh, what a cute child! Right? Hey, Regina. That costume of yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Oh, this costume. This isn't mine. It was Leon's. Wait. Damn it, Phoenix. Leon's? I'm running out of character here. Yeah. But I strongly believe that Phoenix is like cute as like adorable child. I'm still traumatized from the judge. Like, what the fuck was that? You know, the line she told us about. Oh, the one that someone killed. What the fuck? One second. Hold on. I have a...
Hold it!
I have a thing to ask.
Lion is cool looking.
Lion is yes. Okay, one second. Not gonna take long. Image. When OBS will learn to like remember the path, folder path.
Objection!
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Yeah. I mean, what do we think? What do we think? The resemblance is uncanny, huh? Okay. Oh, wait! What? I mean, you kind of, you're cooking, yeah, like, he has like a squint in the eyes and like the shit. I don't know, something about the like the shading, like right here, like the dramatic shading is something like reminds me of the like something is here. Leon, he was killed, wasn't he?
Objection!
Me is confusion. What this guy?
Oh, it's Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil series, and this is from Resident Evil 9, the recent one that was released this year, where he's like a little, not like a little, he's older, And like... And it's also the game by Capcom, so... They do look similar, yes! How can you not know Leon from Resident Evil? I mean, fair. Like, before the Resident Evil 7 was released, I wasn't, like, interested in Resident Evil, and I never heard of a Leon Kennedy, so that's alright. That's right, my dad killed him. Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice. During practice? Leon was sitting down, and then he opened his mouth, you know? Gwah! Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Wait, you put your head into Lion's mouth? I sure did. The people in the crowd always loved seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming. Sure they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that? I mean, I never played those games and I know him. I don't care much for Resident Evil, to be honest. That's okay. I only play Biohazard, that's kinda it. I mean, that's okay. Like, you will be surprised how many iconic characters who's that? So, that's alright, that's alright. But if you like horror games, I highly recommend, maybe watch a game movie. Resident Evil 7. Or Resident Evil 8. But better Resident Evil 7 because it's so good, I love it. Oh man. But I think my favorite Leon is from Resident Evil 2 Remake. He's such a puppy. He's so small here. Though Biohazard seems standalone as well, because Kennedy didn't appear here. I mean, yeah. Little Nightmares is a good spooky game. Yeah. Man, I loved Little Nightmares, like the first game. Man. The second one was, alright. The third one, we don't talk about the third one. The third one does not exist. But the first one, chef's kiss. Wait, Biohazard is just a Japanese name for the Resident Evil. So, like the first game? Because in the first game, there's Jill, Valentine, yeah, and Chris. I also know some of Resident Evil 4 only because of the merchant memes. Merchant memes is cool too, actually. Yeah, it is. Third one was generally lame. Didn't even play it. Two is my favorite though. What a third one? Never heard of it. The third one, it's also like co-op game, but it's stupid. It was called Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I really love Resident Evil 7. I want to play it, cause I will be scared shitless, but I really love it. This is what got me into like Resident Evil thing. Yeah. I need to make like a stream tier list of characters, appearances. Yeah. Sure, they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that. Anyways. What was the bad thing? Oh yeah, Leon beat someone during the practice. Regina, everything was alright though, right? No, it wasn't alright. It was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry.
Objection!
That's when Leon...
Guess what? Chicken butt.
I would never guess. Is this how Miles Edgeworth feels? Like, is this how he feels? Because now I understand him. Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky. Poor thing. Leon added to the court record. What about this? Okay. Okay, now let's ask around. Tyria. You want to know it, but I'm responsible for naming all the animals at the circus. You name Monty the monkey and Regent Regina's tiger? Guilty as charged. But Leon got his name from the ringmaster. Really? You always said keep names simple and easy to associate. Nick's name is easy to associate, right? I always told Russell, if that's what you feel.
So Leon bit someone's head off bite of 87 style.
Yeah. I'm afraid he did. Yeah. I was told Russell, if that's what you think, then call him Lynch the Lion. It's a great name, don't you think? Imagine if he could talk. I'm Lynn. Lying. But that's what Russell said. Don't lie to yourself. That's name is awful.
I feel like we can maybe break Mo or Acro's psyche lock things.
Maybe. We've only done like the other Ace Attorney games at some point too after the original trilogy. Man, I hope I will like finish the whole trilogy, because as you can see, like I have like a day job and I'm not that fast paced, like I can't stream for like the whole day, you know, but I will try. I really want to go to like investigations. I really want to like do the investigations. Feel like we can maybe break more, yeah. Maybe, but I want to like gather things first. Keep Tyria clean. Yeah, that's how of a I even would love to play like what it's called, Ace Attorney Chronicles? Yeah, I think it's called Chronicles. Because I like the art style and Sherlock Holmes, whatever. Edward games are the only ones left. I have to play myself. Next one, looking for the circus. There's no need to look scared at me. Sandwich. About accident. Does it happen to cause an accident? I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right? How did you? I just said, Regina said, like, are you listening? I told them so many times, you shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right? Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon.
Argus must play investigations 1 so she can see what happens in case 3. Hee.
Play investigations so Sprinkles are 100 years before type of thing, but yeah, it's great. Apologize Trilogy is also cool as hell with a lot of new characters. Must play investigations 1, see what happens in case 3. I don't know what, don't spoil. But okay. I already asked that like many episodes ago. But I will you're like kind of new to the channel, so I will ask you again, you know. Should I play? No, not should. Can I play investigations before Apollo Justice or like the third game? Or I shouldn't. Like I should finish the trilogy and then I can look at the investigations. She believes so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her. Yeah, investigation games are set weeks after Ace Attorney 3. Apple Justice is 7 years later. Weeks after Ace Attorney. We need to finish Ace Attorney 3. Huh. Out of curiosity, who was beaten? Come on, Moira, don't climb up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head?
Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything.
You promised.
He's involved in this too.
He's involved? Huh? What must be talking about? Oh yeah, is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything? I suspect it must have been Acro, right? Wait, what? Will biting your head makes your legs... Maybe? Apollo Justice Trilogy has pretty much nothing to do with the OG stuff. Wouldn't say that some characters from the OG appear again, but I won't spoil who exactly, obviously, but it definitely has a story of its own, so there's that. They're keeping the most delicious bits from out of my reach behind. Like, I need to endure this to get to the core, to the the meatiest part, to the sweet center of it.
How did you know?
Don't worry about that, Moe. Getting to the bottom of this accidentally may help solve what happened to the ringmaster.
No way.
You need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, Acro.
Okay. Yeah! With fun seeing you get a juicy part of yourself at some point. You're just teasing me at this point! You're just like jiggling keys in front of me. Ah!
It's just like you said, the accident.
Did someone die?
No, but it would have probably been better if he had.
What? How would that have been better?
He's still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage.
That's why.
He'll never recover from the coma that he's in.
Coma?
All he does now is lie in his hospital, in bed at the hospital. And that's all he ever going to be able to do.
I see. Is he related to Acro?
He's his brother.
Oh, God. Bat is alive,
Objection!
right? Bat?
I am now typing on my laptop and listening on my phone because haha funnies.
That's a strange way to to view the stream, but you do you. Bat is alive. Bat? What bat? Bat? Huh?
The person who got bit was Acro's brother.
Brother?
The Brown Acrobat team of brothers.
Acro and Bat!
Cute nicknames, I thought.
It's awful! Get out of the field. You're disqualified. Red card. Makes it easier to type when my phone is charging and hard to type on, so I use my laptop now. Acrobat. Reach. Acrobat. It should be like an anthropomorphic bat, who's an acrobat. I don't like this. Yeah, we need the emergency kazoo. Well deserved.
Anyway, they were an incredible team cut down together in their prime.
Acro and Bat. Who is Acro's younger brother? Okay, I'm sorry.
Sin Diggling, but everyone always called him Bat.
Dingling? Dingling?
He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall.
How old was he? How old was he? How old was he? Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina.
6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden, Beth blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon."
Why'd he do that?
I don't know, but that's what caused the accident.
Seriously, is the entire circus in love with Regina?
Is that the bite of 87?
Seen dangling. God.
Never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
Oh. But as a side note, when animals are like smiling, quote unquote, it's usually because they're nervous or showing an aggression, especially like it's a chimp, like chimpanzee, you know, or like any primate, like
Objection!
showing your teeth.
Was that the bite of 87?
Yeah, it was. It was like showing your teeth, you know. Showing your gums is a sign of aggression, so that's why you shouldn't smile at like with your teeth.
Regina is 16 or 17, isn't it?
She's 16. Pretty sure that is in her early 20s, but I don't know exactly. It's like Maximilian Galactica is 21. Regina is 16, yeah. But yeah, you shouldn't smile at the animals with like when you're showing your teeth, your gums, because it's usually the sign of aggression. I think in dogs, if you see them like kind of smiling, it means that they're nervous or something like that. He? You mean Leon?
Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling. Some sick grin.
Nah, I mean, it's an animal. What the fuck did you expect? I should have met Regina either at 18 or 21. It won't be as bad. I mean, yeah. Don't whip me. Why? 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 What did I do? What did I do? No way, that's impossible. Smirking line, flying murder. Why does it seem that it's always Moya who catches all those incredible events? Nick, can lions smile? I mean, they can, but we interpret it as smiling, but they're not smiling. Can we see the court record real quick? You mean, the ages? 22. Fuck! Okay, 31, 16, 22. Still in coma. No, the evidence stuff. The evidence stuff. Which one? Which one? This one? I've forgotten what happened 6 months ago. Have you? I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. Bronze Tanya. Okay, not the worst of them, but still bad. Yeah.
We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had.
And they would be right!
The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle.
She says like it would be a bad thing if they were shut down. They're like, yeah, we committed multiple crimes. But they would shut our circus down if we told them. As they should. Okay, so the thing I want to see anyways. Okay. So, that's what really happened.
Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all this truthless has put me in the mood for a burger.
Objection!
How is this circus still standing? Someone arrest literally everyone except Cutie Regina. Wait, did I say cutie out loud?
Yes, you did. You did.
Here, you do have some pepper. Shaka, 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 shaka.
There he goes again, acting like a normal crazy self.
A nice but a wonderful sneeze.
I think so.
You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel. That's basic clownmanship. Girlie, I know you got it. Understand that?
Dick, I think I made a good clown. Yeah.
Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer. Oh,
Damn it! Does Regina sneeze with a pepper too?
she does. Bat would always sneeze her with pepper.
But I'm gonna go on a crusader-like mission to, like, destroy those men. God, extra is gonna be mine for Regina. Yeah? Like, what? So perfect to go. Okay, I missed it. Doesn't matter. They look perfect together, huh? Hmm. Mr. Wright, back again, I see. Well, he did say I'll be back. Wait, or was that someone else? We're back because Akro's hiding while his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows that we know. Well, it seems you've got things you want to talk about so far away. Fire away I will. Okay. Free. About the wheelchair. I have to ask you, how were you injured? Okay. In practice and for acrobat. We need to take that command, but what would be the difference between objection and hold it? Girl, are you really telling me the practice extra was because of your injury? Leon. 6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. Oh, he like... his legs, huh? I know I'm on the right track, I just need to keep going. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. Well, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion. You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. Ow. Commands are funny, though. I mean, they are. Here, have this cookie. Thank you. Thank you. But it was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? That's how you got the terrible injury.
Moi, he must have told you.
Yes, we learned about that from Moy. Yeah, sink this motherfucker, drown him. Yay. He's like, oh, I can't tell. Yeah. Acrobat go brrr. Well, he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out.
A slip of a tongue.
Anyways, they were an incredible team cut down together in their prime. Cut down together? That was where he slipped. And that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident together. Like always.
I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault.
I still haven't broken Acro's last sight lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. There's someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being invasive. Oh, it must be Regina. Because she's an animal tamer, of course he will blame her. The way you say moe makes me smile. I mean, how do you pronounce that? Moe?
Moe.
Like, moe? 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 Huh?
Regina.
You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she's cruel.
Hold it!
Yes, it's cutie Regina. Wait, did I say cutie out loud again?
I'm not gonna sneeze.
Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite a set of eagle eyes.
You know, how Tiger tried to attack me.
Regent tried to attack you.
Twice.
It wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Beth, are you?
Leon was never taught a command to attack people. You don't need to teach them that. It's pronounced like Mo. No, it's Moe. I'm tired of Regina creepiness and raw. Nah.
Leon's Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bad were such a good friends back then.
Do you still hate Regina? I've got a proof of it.
What? What are you talking about?
Maybe I did it again, but if I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll... There's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. Well, whatevers. Mo is lame anyways, yeah. Just like that. Just like that.
This. Where did you get it?
Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Oh, I see now what happened. Oh. So, Regina is the one who was supposed to be killed.
Hold it!
But she's like...
His full name is Molester.
This is awful, but it would be so on brand. Hey, you know, mistakes as expected from the legend that is CIRCUS, of course! Honestly, huge respect for not letting this case make you drop Ace Attorney. Ah, come on. Come on. As I said, it will take a lot for me to, like, drop something. Well, to be honest, Lawrence curls.
Objection!
She's...
Insert head pat here.
So, okay. So, Regina is the one who was supposed to be get killed. And when she got the paper, she's like, oh, it's not for me. I'm not the murderer, because she doesn't consider herself a murderer. Because she's not. Duh. And she posted it on the board, and her father took it. And he got instead of her. Oh, fucking God. Yeah, I don't like how drop Ace Attorney had 2 big thumbs in a row. Yeah. Before that, it was in her pocket.
I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. How always take Akro his breakfast in the morning?
You wrote this and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it? Wait, no court? We just got out just like that? Ooh! No, not Regina. I mean, whatever, just fine, I guess. Many issues of this case would be solved if Regina was an adult and didn't behave like a 9-year-old. Yeah. But I was told that anime fixed that, actually, so.
That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright.
Yeah!
I was told that anime fixed that. That's good to know. Yeah, morale.
My legs were injured by Leon 6 months ago.
Regina was a sheltered girl. She wasn't never really taught about the world around her. Yeah, this is why it's bad. This is why... I think this is why usually, like... neglectful behavior towards your children, like, kinda... neglectful and overprotecting behavior towards your children makes them sick people outside their life, like outside their family, that are older and like kind of predatory nature, you know. That's awful. I didn't get that far anime. I only got the L6 because my friend go, wee! Yeah, the anime people learned and we're like, nope, we're not touching the awful parts in this case. I want to pet the birds on Acro head and shoulder. Yeah, they're funky. I like it.
My younger brother, Bud, had a dare with Regina.
A dare?
An absurd dare.
This doesn't mention how the old firsts within the circus were around when Regina was growing up while they were still adults. Yeah. Yeah. Like 2 extremes, like when someone is neglectful and then a child grows up and seeks that that validation of a much older person because they didn't get any validation, like positive validation from their parents. And another extreme when the person is really overbearing and when like the parents are very like helicopter parents, and then they grow up and they seek or like attract people who are more, who you know the phrase, an awful phrase, like, oh, you're so mature for your age, like, you know, that thing. And it flatters them because, like, someone sees them not as something to, like, shelter, but some, like, a person, you know. Awful. I don't think the anime would have been allowed to copy the game that much because, well, obviously, I mean, still, they had a choice and they made it, and that's cool. I think the case would have potential if Max was treating her like a little sister and trying to protect her from yeah! Yes! That would be... He would be, like, the best in this case. No, there could be something there just isn't it? Yeah. Well, I think you just fixed the case. Max and Regina could have been siblings and Max wanted to protect her from the creepers. Maybe. Or yeah, he could be like, oh, we grew up together in the circus. Like, I want to protect her. She's like my little sister. Man, one change in line of dialogue, boom, fixed.
If I can put my head inside of Lion's mouth, like you do, you have to go on the movies with me on a date.
Yeah, but if you suggest that to a 16-year-old and you're being 20, yeah, you should put your head in Lion's mouth. Yeah, That's insane. Didn't he know how dangerous that is?
We all thought he was being stupid too, but that Lion was very old to begin with. And age brought with it countless experience in doing that. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing.
That's when the accident happened.
I just want to take her out to the movies.
Well, and I'm going to take you out of his life. Yeah, it just feels like the writer was drunk and didn't put much for it until all. They need some little thought and it's fixed. No, I think they knew what they were doing. I think, yeah. But, you know, it's good that we can recognize this as a, like, well, problematic is like overused word, but like, you know, not okay. Like we can, like we can point it out. I think it's awesome that we can like look into it, and I like, I'm sure a lot of people when the game was released were also like, the fuck, which is uplifting. An actual talent or right turnabout big top to be actually good, but I'm stupid, so yeah. No. You can rewrite
Objection!
it. Like,
I think a monkey probably wrote this case tee.
he goes. They're like, okay, script writers, okay. How's in this department? Are we good? Yeah, we're finished the first case. Okay, all right. Second department. What you got? Okay, nice work, Jimmy. But yeah, if you don't like to write stuff, you can draw stuff. Maybe like a series of illustrations, you know? You don't need to like rewrite or write if you don't like writing. Or you can make a little like bullet board or something, you know? Just to calm your soul. It's even more bizarre that the shoot Kumi's favorite case in the franchise that we wrote for the... This is the favorite... Like the 5D chess, and he's trying to make people appreciate it more than he thinks. That generally makes me laugh real loud for a few seconds. Yeah, I think it was because it was like maybe hard to write. Blech. Poor Bat.
When Leon jumped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up.
What about Bat?
He's still in coma. Went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. That's the reason why I keep going.
I mean, isn't this the case of fuck around and find out? Bat and Regina.
They were such great friends. Oh yeah, I want you to take a look at this.
What the fuck is that? What is this?
The scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him.
Gross, it's covered in blood.
This scarf, it was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident.
Problem is, I have no artistic talent either. Still, if you have that urge in your like for expressing art, do that. Like, you don't need an artistic talent to do that. Talent is irrelevant. And the reason he gave for this being his favorite case. Is Becky used the logic is so ridiculous it could only work in a video game. Yeah. Huh.
When he did it, he looked like he was smiling.
He?
Leon, obviously.
Fucking possessed lion? What the hell are we talking about? Oh!
When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Lion's face looked like a grin.
Nick! I know! Moe said the same thing. What do you think it means?
I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah! Miss One Karma! I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. Fucking fight me, square up, woman! Let's go! I hope. Oh my god, I hope
Imagine if, instead of all these horrible characters together, we got one in several different cases. For example, Mo in one case, Acro in another, Regina in a third one, etc.
Maybe. Yeah, it would be a little bit bearable, but I'd rather have them in one place to, like, forget about them for forever. Like, all the bad people in one place, I know. Yeet! But yeah, Francisca, you gotta get this out of my cold heads. Oh man, I sure hope when we fight she won't pin me down. Oh my god, that would be so awful. Actually, I would rather not see the circus in any case. I'm glad this is what stays and never leaves. Yeah. But the scars is evidence in the trial. That's for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro. Preparations? I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro will talk more at the prosecutor's office. Acro? A witness? Come, Acro. Let's go to the office.
Yes, ma'am.
That would probably fix things since Mo and Mac, Ben, all those guys want to have a crush on Regina. But they still would be creeps, so fuck them. Fuck off. I don't want them. Acro be witness! Yee! This might be the end of the investigation. Trials aren't that long either, so you end the game finally, I think. Yes! Yes, I will end this. What do we do, Nick? How are we going to handle tomorrow? Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. Look at you, all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use. It's all beginning to come together now. I mean, if I didn't have my shitty, not like shitty, but unbearable job at the time, I think I would have finished this case the last stream. But yeah. But don't worry, I left that place. I work at another place. Only Max would, in my opinion. Moya would be just a comic relief, I think, and Ben would always be a background character that has like one thing ever. Yeah. Good morning, Max.
Oh, yeah, good morning, sweeties.
Don't seem like your usual sparkling self today.
Well, I'm almost like this before I go in front of the audience. I'm working up to it.
Oh, fucking god.
Stupid job, be stupid.
Yeah. You plan on standing the next case next stream, or probably depends how long it takes you to finish this trial, huh? I think we can watch the beginning of the next case, just to like, you know, just a little teaser. But yeah, we'll finish this case and then I will end and I will work again because I have a different job, you know. You thought that was Moe when you heard that he didn't you? No, I thought it was like maybe Pearls or something like that. Next case is in top 2 in my 5 cases in the franchise, so I'm excited for you.
Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, Have a glass of milk.
Regina!
How fabulous, my sweetie pie princess! You came to watch my performance today.
Of course I did. Moya told me that I should come and watch this.
Or said that? There's a hilarious option in this trial, by the way. I'll let you know when it comes up.
So, what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end?
Yeah, straight to jail! Yeah!
Hold it!
I like milk. I'll take it, cutie Regina. Oh wait, I said cutie again.
Okay, Rosemary, calm down. Okay, calm down. Okay. Okay. She's 16, let me remind you, so calm down.
Hey, it's not that kind of show.
Rebozo Circus, yeah! Pinky the Pineapple, hi, hello, welcome. Ow!
That's not that kind of show. Is that right, my sweeties?
If it wasn't obvious, I'm trolling with the Regina thing. Gotta get into the spirit of the case. Yeah, it wasn't obvious. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep it tame. I have enough from the game. That was the last time, I promise. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Isn't that right, my sweeties?
Huh?
I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't...
Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or even where she is.
Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today I'm just a member of the audience.
Fabulous! Enjoy yourself up there.
Good luck, Max. You're the best.
For some reason, when I said,
You're the best.
I remembered, like, Klee from Genshin Impact. Like,
Uncle K is the best. Noel is the best.
like, who else? Like,
Bennett is the best.
Kingdom Origin stuff, unless I forget. Finish this case once and for all. We're here just to suffer. Is this case? Can this case end? Yeah, we're trying. I'm trying. It's like you're asking, like I'm waiting for the bus, and you're like, okay, hurry up. Okay, I will wait faster. Sheena's different, don't you think, Nick? Stop in the morning to ya.
Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in the legal limbo. How low can you go?
Oh fuck, the whole circus in here! What?
Top of the morning to you, Governor.
Top of the morning?
That's the ticket. Attack in the day starts with an energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm. But then again, worms lack higher brain function. Here, Max, about you a present. Have some milk.
Is he like lactose intolerant and they're just taunting him? Because that would be... oh my... thanks.
So how are you today, right?
Well, I've got a feeling that today I'm going to face off against the real culprit.
You mean Acro?
Huh? You think he did it? I think it's time to speedrun literally all of this dialogue. Let's not spend any more time with Goobers than we need to. Ah.
Be careful. He is used to putting his life on the line, literally. He's got guts to spare.
If all I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to it already. Just means that I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses. What are you going to do then, Nick? I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Who does Argus think the culprit is? Acro. Like, think that's obvious that it's Acro. Just like, who the fuck else? Today we'll rely on evidence, and that's the only way we'll get past Acro and to the truth. You're right, but it's gonna be tough. not confident playing for this case. Anyways, I wanted to make sure that Regina sees it all today. I support it. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father. Want us to make sure Regina watches? Yes, that's why I brought her here to court today. What's that supposed to mean? She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. What if he wasn't, lol? I will make him the culprit. I will put like a knife in his hands and be like, oh my god, he's the culprit. Cause that seems to work in this universe. Boo! Court is now in session for the trial of Maximum Galactica. Jury, prepare. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh, very well, Miss Von Karma. You may proceed with your case. The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events. What's the meaning of this? We have discovered a new witness, or should I say a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off the scene of the crime. I know who the culprit is. Was it me? Was it you? Pinky? I was hoping you would hide, thinking it said boot. No. Order! Order! I had a feeling something like this would come up. Oh no, not the judge again. Well, unfortunately, we can't judge without the judge, you know. Unfortunately. Because that would be like... like public execution? What is it? Executed by public? What is it called? I had a feeling something like this would come up. Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. Pushes my butt! God damn. But yeah, now I can't see the boot before the animation plays. Because of the new system, new chat system. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders.
Insert booping noises here.
Oh no. How did you reach? How did you reach my nose? Huh, that's concerning. Oh no, Gumshoe. Poor Gumshoe. Oh, very well, please call your witness to the stand. Time to get to work? Or should I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope. Ow! Name and occupation. Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at a very big circus. That's what boots are for. Apparently. Where were you at the night of the crime? I was in my room that night. If you look at the map, you will see the witness... If you look at the map, you will see the witness room near the crime scene. My room is the first floor. The crime scene is below my window. The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking.
Objection!
All three are the culprits. It's painfully obvious because they are all creeps.
Technically, yeah. Technically, the whole circus is like... to the jail. Every one of them. Like... My boots are comfy. And isn't it weird how father is thinking that reference? Huh. Comfy and easy to wear boots. Huh. Would you tell us what you witnessed? No, I don't get this reference. The circus is like an island. Yeah. Island of creeps, am I right? Okay. Okay. Let's go. It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump. Yeah, like something like that. Ow. A large thump noise from outside the window. It's a Pokemon reference. I replaced the word shores with boot. From like new series? Because, I don't know. I only know like old Pokemon series references. Around the time I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Oh, that's ominous. Then a few moments later, I saw someone lying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. It's from Gen 1, Kanto. Oh! Okay. Then I just don't remember that. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. This witness testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown. There is a short parody of this case called basically Turnabout Big Top, and Phoenix straight up says, "Let me just drop this case," and Francisca's like, "What? No, you can't." Yeah. In that case, there is very little prosecution needed. All that left is explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night. Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness. A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of the said fool. A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix, right? I'm screenshotting that and putting this as my wallpaper. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did. Okay, she's taunting with my acts. Oh my god. Yeah, why did the astronauts that is Francisca need to suffer for this case with us? She's gonna get Wolfer ready if you need it. Okay.
Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness testimony?
In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday proceedings. There is no way that actually happened.
Oh, very well, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
Have you seen speedrunning Phoenix parodies? No, I haven't. Like, of course, for like the sake of avoiding spoilers, but maybe like the first game, maybe the first game. That would make sense, right? Okay. Shave. Just in case. Just in case. I'm resting in my bed. Yeah, Tofu! Hi! Hello, Tofu! Hello! So 1 or 2, Minky, they're alright. No. No, sorry, Tofu, it's not working on Twitch. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it doesn't work on Twitch. But yeah, hi, Tofu. Why can't I whip you? I don't know, it doesn't work for Twitch for some reason. It only works on YouTube. I don't know how to, like, connect it, how to connect streamer bot to, like, Twitch commands. It doesn't want to for some reason. I thought I figured it out. I thought I figured it out, but I didn't. Oh, I got timed out on Twitch chat. Oh, it's probably because of the cops. Man, I need to, like, fix a lot of stuff on Twitch. I know so little about Twitch. It's kind of embarrassing, you know. But thank you for the visit, Tofu. Phoenix Smart series is funny too. He basically never presents the evidence to Red, White, or Manfred and gets them in jail in 5 minutes or less. Yeah, there. I did it. I did it for you. Okay, I know what you need to do now. Just yell at me when you need help. Okay. But yeah, I still need to fix a lot of stuff on Twitch. Once I think, like, oh, I figured it
Objection.
out. I actually did it.
Objection.
Objection. Objection. It's okay. Let me know if you need any help with Twitch stuff. Thank you, Tofu. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Tofu. I really appreciate it. Because it's like... You know,
I am old. I can't figure out your stuff, Tofu. You youngsters know how Twitch.
That had to be the weakest objection ever. I was resting in my bed. Okay. You said that you were resting in bed.
Objection!
I was hoping to come up with a meaningful objection. I did not.
Objection accepted. One would thus assume that you turned the lights off in your room, correct?
That's correct. But there are safety lights around the outside of the lodging house. It's so bright sometimes it can make it hard to sleep.
If that's the case, would it be a good idea to close some curtains?
I mean, if I had, like, Twitch redeems, that would, like, resolve this thing, but... You're awesome, by the way. I know, thank you.
I never really thought of that. I guess that means I'm off to buy some curtains.
Sometimes I do make myself useful in those chambers.
What?
The witness will proceed with his testimony.
Boot, what the hell? Boot the boot? From the time I heard like thump. Your room is on the 3rd floor, right?
Yes.
I mean, aren't they all kind of cruel to, like, a man in a wheelchair? Like, someone could, like, swap rooms with him, you know? So he would be, like, on the 1st floor for a while until he, like, can walk. Oh, it doesn't do 2 boots. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Just do it in his chambers. Oh. He's judging. And you said that you were resting in bed.
That is correct.
But you were still able to hear a sound from outside.
I was indeed.
Trusting Necro doesn't seem to get results. But maybe something was contradictory in what he said just now. Eh? It wasn't bad. Hearing the sound. Could still hear. I mean, no.
What's the matter, Mr. Wright?
Nothing, Your Honor. He's talking to Broscubus, yes! Man, I will miss Broscubus, but don't tell him that I said that. That would be embarrassing. Until I can find a clear contradiction, I should tread lightly. Oh god. She's watching me. A few moments later, I saw someone flying right by the window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's what it looks like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. Okay, I need to lock in. The light in your room was turned off then, right?
That's true, I was going to bed after all.
So with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window? Yeah, because I think outside is much lighter, brighter than inside.
The safety lights lit things up enough for me to see. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window.
You can fly, you can fly.
It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front.
Did you see any other symbols?
I clearly saw the silk hat as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica.
The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. Maybe there was something fishy in the latest bit of this testimony. I don't know if you're so sure. There is a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. If there is contradiction, then prove it with the evidence.
Just right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of the contradiction?
Raised by Akra, Harmonia. Time of death.
What moral is this? Oh!
Just don't get it, do you, Phoenix, right? What don't I get? You're not going to be able to get through this one with your usual bluff routine. Your client looks like to be ready to take off once again, straight towards a guilty verdict.
You were bluffing? I will not forgive any more mockers made of this court.
What? Witness, would you mind repeating your testimony? Oh, I won't be... I'm not... Oh!
With pleasure.
I'm... I didn't even get a penalty. That's what Akra said sounds familiar to you? I mean, to Moe? At the time, I heard a large flum noise from outside the window. And a few moments later, saw someone flying right by the window. I got like to see him from behind, but it looks like... Oh, that, but I was dreaming. When did you start thinking that what you saw wasn't a dream? That's not important. I believe that the prosecution has done a bit of maintenance on the witness memory.
Just to make sure, let's ask the witness.
Objection.
Sustained.
Don't sustain that. Akra must be lying about what he saw, right? Of course he is. Now the challenge will be to expose his lies in court. Well, put the pedal on the metal, Nick. After 10 p.m., I was resting in my bed. I mean, it sounds like Moe's testimony. Sounds like Moe's testimony. So they were standing in bed. That's correct. But you are about to hear the sound from outside. Pressing Akra doesn't seem to get results. I agree. It does remind me of Moe's testimony. I mean... I think it's really for the evidence. Ow. Pushing your testimony. I mean, I can do this because I don't get any penalty. In my bed. At the time, I heard a large thump. Okay, that's not... Oh, fuck. I accidentally pressed it. No, I accidentally pressed it, but okay. Animal. Time of death. No, you don't like that? Okay. Okay. Help type? No. Hold your horses. Like, how? I will ask for help. Because now I want to, like... My bad. Around the time I heard all this from the window. Why not? Who's thinking the fox over making accusations? What do you mean? At the time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. And a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by the window. And down to the window. Morning crime. Photo max award ceremony. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. First floor, third floor. So if it happened, where's my mouse? If it happened like here, right? If it happened here, and Moe saw him from the back, Acro would have seen him from the side, right? It was the window. It was Magda. I saw him from behind, but like light in the room was turned off then, right? So we go to bed. According to map, he would see him like from the side. There's my vodka. There is a contradiction. Do you have any evidence? No? Or should I present it like contradiction in a dialogue? Just after I went bad, I heard a large thumbnail. It's getting dark outside. Should rain, I suppose. From behind, I don't know what it looks like. Crime scene. So from behind was also like the most when I saw it, I thought I was dreaming. A few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. Stop at the window. Okay, what do we have? Where's the coma? Monkey. 3 symbols. Digital crime scene. Another time I heard a large thump from outside the window. After in my bed. And that time I heard a large thump outside the window. Then a few moments later, so I need to turn on the light. I think it's gonna like be a thunderstorm or something like that. A few moments later, so someone flying. I hope they won't turn off my electricity. Ha ha ha. Flying by the window, it was Max Galactic. I only saw him from behind, but that's what it looked like. Okay. Oh, this is in the night, of course. Looks like. I think I should go through like just this. Lights on. Honestly, it was one of them to see. The cellar outside my window. This person's back. Now the symbols. So the silk hat as well as the cloak wrapped around the body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactic. Maybe there's something fishy. Let's finish contradiction. There a contradiction, prove it. Evidence claim over a contradiction. Photo. I mean, the place makes the place is what makes the most sense to me. Forgot the body position, yeah. Resting in my bed. And the time I heard a shot from outside the window. And a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. Okay, should I ask that already? You sure it was a human being? Could have been a mannequin or perhaps a large action figure? Well, setting aside the possibility of a mannequin, an action figure is possible. You have no need to mince the words of Mr. Phoenix, right? Testify to the truth and only the truth, just as we were there with you that night.
I believe it was human.
Tell him I just straightened his testimony. I wonder if Acro's statement jibes with the facts. Nothing, Your Honor. Interdiction threat. Man galaxy, I see from behind, but what it looked like. The lights in your room was turned off then. That's true, I was going to bed after all. So with the lights off, you will still be able to clearly see a human fly by your window. The safety lights lit things up enough for me to see. And honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside of my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front. Do you see any other symbols? I clearly saw the silk hat as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. Kinda wish that the person I saw was Max Galactica. More press him as a cat. Maybe I should. There's something fishy with the latest bit of a testimony. I know what to present. Do you want a clue? A clue. Yeah, I want a clue. Like, the most... the most sense to me is like this. Because if Moe saw it from his window, he would see it from the back. But Acro would see him from the, like, side. Appearance is everything. You claim to have seen the exact... I hate when they're like... Okay, that's my fault. Like, I don't like that when they use the same evidence in other, like, further cases, because I'm like, okay, we're done with that, you know? You claim to have seen the exact same thing Moe saw that night. Do you stand by that? But why the hat? Why not, like, Moe's statement? Why hat? And I also chose, like, the poster with, like, 3 symbols. Why can that be the thing? Claim to have seen the exact same thing Moe saw that night. Do you stand by that? Unless the game tells you, never assume you're done with evidence. But they never say that we're done with the evidence. Exactly.
What do you mean?
The silk hat.
What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window.
Oh, because he flew up and he was supposed not to wear the hat because it was on the crime scene. Okay. The silk hat was left at the crime scene, remember? How could I have seen... Yeah. But, hey, I'm just saying the map as evidence was more... I liked it more. I liked my version more. Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night.
That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I'm in.
Objection!
Game is confusing sometimes, haha lol.
Oh, it's not sometimes, that's all the time. It's not confusing sometimes.
Just looking outside of the window was a tough enough challenge for me.
That's a shame, because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene.
That the ringmaster had, right?
Nope. Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats?
No, this is handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you're being fibbing on the stand. Sometimes it's easy enough, to be honest. This case is kind of difficult. I mean, it's not difficult. I think it's frustrating. I think that's a better word for it.
Order! Order!
As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick? Well, I opened my big mouth and now I have to back it up.
How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in the court today?
He has a grudge against Bucks? No, he doesn't. Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Akro himself. On this occasion?
Accuses Akra? What in the world are you accusing him of?
Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry.
Mr. Wright, are you serious?
Hear me out on the judge.
No, I will not hear you. No. 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 The judge? No.
Mr. Wright, are you serious?
Deadly serious, Your Honor. I think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab on the audience hearts and minds. She's calling us a clown. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book.
Really?
If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. He's calm enough for it to almost be scary. He's staying there calm and collected.
Mr. Dinglin, do you have any response to the defense accusation?
I don't really need to say a thing, do I?
What do you mean?
Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house.
That's true.
I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of a murder of all things.
See, even a silver of common sense make it clear the accusation is ludicrous.
She's right! Way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man! Getting to the poopy head!
See that, Mr. Phoenix Wright? If you're trying to drum the support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Akro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well. I can hear the defense now. Akro had an
Objection!
accomplice.
No, the judge is the poopy head.
Everyone is...
What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Akro have an accomplice?
He didn't. Now then, this must be when we get to hear the name of a mystery accomplice. Not this time on Karma. What? You're not going to sucker me into this one. It's like, okay, fuck this. I'm out. I'm out. Bye. Bye-bye.
What are you blubbering about, Mr. Wright?
There was no accomplice. Akra planned and committed this murder all by himself.
Order! Order! What are you getting at?
Way to keep them on their toes, Nick. I'm going to have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Akra murdered Russell Berry. Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that? I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed. Yeah, the best defense is to attack. Alright, then let's do it. Mr. Phoenix Wright. If this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right?
Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime scene was committed, exactly where was Mr. Tingling?
Hold it!
The best defense is a good offense.
Yeah. Where he was. Yeah. He was obviously here the entire time. That's
Acro's room.
pretty simple, huh? Acro wasn't able to leave the legend house by himself. In that case, there can be only one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster. Oh, what? Are you nuts? Guns exist, by the way.
What do you say, Mr. Dingling?
Don't go like Disney princess on me. It's an interesting theory. That's it?
Considering that what you proposed is impossible, yes. That's it.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
as the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. If he is in a wheelchair, there's no way he could go, be seen, or be the killer.
You've got a point. It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime. That's true. Ah, wait. Wait. Oh, I think I know what happened. He has a lot of stuff in his room, right? First, I thought like he has a upper body strength, and he somehow like climbed. But now I'm thinking that he probably like took the tuba or like something else, dressed it in a costume, and dropped it on the ringmaster. That's why we don't have a weapon, and why do we, and he just pulls the rope with the mannequin or like something. Oh, damn. Like, if you know, don't, like, how is that?
Hold it!
Don't agree or disagree.
How very interesting. Insert silence here.
Well, he said that he saw Max, didn't he? It's the funniest shit ever. But my, it's still impossible for humans to fly.
Do you mind if I ask you a question, Mr. Wright?
What is it?
I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously...
Oh, he killed him with weight. Oh, fucking hell.
If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume.
He can kill someone while crippled if his room is upstairs, like throwing a brick.
Yeah. How did he do it? It's the next course of the legal buffet. Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here... Just right, I can't mess up here. I gotta give this one some serious thought. Shouldn't Acro kill the ringmaster? And he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it.
Time to enlighten us as how did Mr. Dingling committed the crime, Mr. Wright?
Do I have anything to back that up? Oh, it was the bronze statue. Not the weight, it's the bronze statue, right? I'm going to present some evidence.
Was that a picture?
It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture.
The bust?
It's quite a large bust, and what enormous tits! And because it's life size, it's also very, very heavy. Heavy? I think Argus did a logic, yeah. Oh, wow. Wait a second. Oh shit. Oh. Oh wow wow wow. Oh wow wow wow. It's like heavy rain outside. Ow. Wow. But no like thunder or lightning. Heavy raining. Damn. And the wind. I hope it will not break anything. Because usually when there's like a heavy rain or storm, it breaks power lines and stuff. So it better not. Storm is not the worst. I mean, I like to be inside and there's like maybe thunder, like rain, but overall, not good, not good, not good. Have enough to guarantee a certain death, especially if it was dropped from a third-story window. Ah. Uh-oh. See? That's how Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster. It was the force of gravity in Maximalon Galactica ample bust. Just massive, huge, juicy tits.
Order! Order! So you're saying the bust fell onto the ringmaster?
It was a simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit. How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible. Well, Acro's an acrobat.
Objection!
Bazinga. That is all.
Oh god, Bazinga. That's the only thing I know about Big Bang Theory. It's the only thing I know. Should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust.
Mr. Dinglin, how do you respond to those charges?
Why are you asking him that? Well, Acro's had lost for words. He should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. Well, Acro. You can't Ow! I'd watch what you say if were you, Mr. Phoenix, right? But what? Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself.
Testimony, you say?
On karma. Just using this testimony as ruse to stall for time. There's absolutely no need for such testimony. The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond.
The defense objection is overruled.
Can't he see things my way once in a while? 'Cause he's a bitch. With dementia.
Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but you need to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony.
The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him.
Thank you.
That woman will sink to any low to win a case. Okay. My nose is itchy.
I suppose I could have lifted something the size
Objection!
of the bust.
I would like to put forward the argument that this judge is
Hold
biased.
it!
He favors Franziska, and I'm sure we know why.
I don't like the judge, yeah.
NVM, I don't like the judge.
I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of Ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think?
Liar, liar. Depends on fire.
I have no doubts as regards to this witness testimony.
It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of Ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries.
That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright?
I'd still like to proceed with a cross-examination. He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really. I can't let her get to me. I got to focus. Okay. Go to the other size of a bust. I was throwing up her body from her bag. Yeah, you're so cool. If I were living in a bus and look at the window, wouldn't be impossible. Would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exercised force by my lover body. Makes it impossible for me to have known the location of Ringmaster's head. It's not easy for me to rub out on him, don't you think? Conclusive evidence took place tonight at the lodging house. No. Okay, it's either this or this. Oh, fuck off. Should I have asked him about it? Me to know. So he like invited him, and there was like chests as a marker. That's why he hunched over it. But you said it would be impossible. Allow me to explain. Except that if I was carrying the bus, I couldn't see out below the window. Thus, there is no way that I would know the location of Ringmaster's head. Well, I suppose you've got a point. Hey, Nick. Huh? What if you turn the things around? Maybe you think it's sort of like this. If he knew the location of Ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bust. That does make sense. If only I could prove somehow. That Acro knew the location of Ringmaster's head without looking down. It should be the chest. I think I already explained things sufficiently. No, you didn't. It's impossible for me to know the location of Ringmaster's head.
Hold it!
Wait, did Maya use her 4 brain cells for the first time ever?
Yeah, she has like 1 shot of using brain cells per game. Acro, you didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you? Down to the window. Okay. Okay, I hear thunder. But I didn't see the flash. Wait. I didn't see the flash. Because then I can count like the distance. How far it is. So it must be really far. You already knew ahead of time where Ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I might add. As work, Argus, you're so big brain, yeah. I just need to look in. Silly hitting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix, right? Enough's telling. How about we show us some evidence? But I did such a good job hinting.
Yes, hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright.
Maybe you should take a look at this. The key point here is the wooden box.
The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over?
The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here? Who? Who? When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box. Which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime.
I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense.
The moment that the bust came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted the wooden box. Which means that the answer to all those questions is now crystal clear. You mean... My hint was gonna be to look at the crime scene photo to get a hint. Worked.
If the bus were to fall upon a point marked out by the wooden box,
There would be no way that it could miss the head of the victim. Wait. So you're telling me he wanted to drop that bronze bust on Regina's head? It would like there would be nothing left of her. No.
Order! This is unbelievable!
Imagine being... God. So bad on so many levels. Like, wanting to avenge, quote-unquote, your brother because you think that 16-year-old is responsible for what stupid thing your brother did, because he's also, and he also, fuck. So he didn't look down and kill Ringmaster instead of by accident, because he can't see. Yeah. Like, Regina, I'm curious if they would say if Regina is innocent or not at some capacity, because she is, like...
Objection!
You know there's someone out there in the world that thinks this case is perfect. That person is also probably locked up.
Oh, they're not locked up. Unfortunately, I think not. Finally, some of those loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. I just gotta keep going. And there's only one way to go from here. Forward.
So the next question I have is, who placed the wooden box at the scene?
It was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope and then all I had to do was lower it down. Ow! Allow me to whip some... Ow, Mr. Fix, right? Ah! The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box. That's why the box was so specially made. Specially made? Indeed. It has the most peculiar feature. The content of the box. Do you recall what was inside the wooden box?
There was only one small bottle of pepper, wasn't there?
Get on with it. Well, what's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
I don't see any relationship between the location of this head and the box contains.
I think I might have... I'll fought myself. What do you mean? What do you mean? Of course, if you want someone to, like, lean in to look into the box, you need to place something, like, out of pocket in here. You know? Like, something like, what? No, Nick, you didn't think enough.
Mr. Wright, do you still maintain the box has some sort of special feature?
Indeed, it had the most peculiar feature. Eh? 20. Yeah, at least there's no penalty. The box has a remarkable weight. Weight?
According to the court record, it weighs 20 pounds.
How much is that? In kilograms, because I'm not American, sorry. 20 pounds and kilograms. 9 kilograms. That's not too heavy. It's like a medium-sized dog. 9 kilograms. Like, it's a medium-sized dog. Because, like, a small dog is like 5 kilograms. So a really fat small dog or a medium dog. Just to lift up this wooden box would have required...
Oh, I see.
I mean, I think it's like a child weight at some point. Like, the newborn would be 4 kilograms. Like, from 3 to 4 kilograms.
Objection!
So,
I like doggo.
yay, doggo. Love doggos.
One would have to squat down, then lift it up with their body, wouldn't you say?
That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is about very large.
The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it?
That is correct. To lift up the box, you have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be at approximately the same place. Fool! Nah. My theory is better. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore?
I've heard what you had to say. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills.
Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza?
Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing. What?
Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Mug's bust?
Yes. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria.
Then what happened to it?
I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself. Ah, that means the monkey took it. Francisca hugging herself is so funny. Yeah, it is. Oh, the rain stopped. What the hell was that then?
You understand what I mean, don't you? I might very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room?
You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright, explain that. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. Ugh. Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried the bus from the cafeteria. I definitely have a problem here. But there's no place to get perplexed. Okay, let me actually save. Because I don't want to, like, read this again. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happened once and for all.
Alright, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room?
Or crime, bottomless war ceremony. I mean, the same box, no? Because why would it have a seasoning bottle?
Here's the evidence that proves how he carried it.
What do you think about this evidence, Miss Von Karma?
What do you think about this evidence, witness?
What do you think about this evidence, Mr. Wright?
Ow!
Here's one from me too.
What? Bullshit! 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 Cafeteria. How did the witness get to the bus from the cafeteria back to his room? Okay, I'm moving another crime. For ceremony. Found inside a wooden box. The victim had a guy. Paper. A monkey who takes care of Acro. Not the other way around. Fuck it, monkey.
A monkey?
Everyone knows money. Loves shiny objects of any size.
Oh, like when she stole the ventriloquist ring.
So, are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust? Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own. And then brought it back home. Are you fucking serious?
Home?
Money lives in Acro's room.
Acro's room?
But the bust was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny. Maybe you should put that whip down sometimes and read the court record. Ooh.
My, those are some very nice cars he's holding.
Yes, they're made of platinum, which is very shiny. Acro! Money's a strong monkey, right? Easy for him to bring the boss back to your room. Wait, I thought it was like a small monkey. Phoenix throwing shade, though. I thought it was like a small monkey. And the bust is like... What? I wasn't choosing monkey because I was like, no way, no way. If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate. Ah!
Order! Order! I said order! Here's one karma! Where is the boss in question at the moment?
I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak.
There's a rather strange turn of events, but let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bus. What would have happened then?
Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon. Wait. What do you mean this bus was the murder weapon purely by accident? Yeah, that's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Anyways, I think we more than proven one critical fact that I need to say. It's raining again, what the hell? I think we're more than proven one critical fact. Namely, it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer. Moron! Stop insulting me, what the fuck? How's that allowed? Is that allowed? What the fuck, is that allowed?
Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy, however. His argument does hold water. There's no denying that. Oh.
Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. Fraud? You already lost to me like 2 times. Chill out. You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And what is that? You should know. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. What? There is no reason to doubt the clown's testimony.
That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright?
Nick, don't let me beat you now. I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around. When the murder occurred, there were 2 people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was murderer herself. Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Who was the murderer the clown saw? What? Why are you asking that? I just said, ow! I asked who was the other person more so on the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with the question. Au contraire, mon frère, frère. It doesn't even have something to do with the question. Yeah, don't interrupt my incredible train of thought. Mo said that he saw Mac's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw.
How is that possible?
Simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Mac's bust. What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all this case? The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak. There's no reason why you could have attached a cloak to the bust. It would be easy to hang one of the cards in the bust's hands. Idiot! Who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust? It doesn't matter who put it on the bust.
Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the clock on the bust? That question is one of the most important to this case, don't you agree?
Duh. You got me.
So let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the clock on the bust?
Okay, is it that complicated or not? Ding, ding. Wait, I need to check. Who put the clock on a bust? I mean, am I looking too far into this? I wonder, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Didn't the defendant wear the clock the entire time he was at practice? So then how did the person get a hold of the clock? Well, furthermore, how would this person have gotten the clock into the bust, I wonder? Because this person was not spotted at the scene. I'm sorry. Okay, I should have trusted my gut. Should have trusted my gut. Okay. Can we, like, skip this? I can't. It's unbearable. Looking too far into this. No. This time, I actually didn't look too far into this. Like, I actually didn't look far enough. I was like, okay, it's probably simple. But it wasn't. Rod. So should know. Money around. This is serious. Saw the murder. Bronze statue. I zoned out. What are we on? We're proving that the bust was the thing that destroyed the everything. We're almost there. He's almost guilty. But possible. Who put the clock? He himself? I wonder, Mr. Fizz, didn't the defendant wear the clock the entire time? Is that right? We need to figure out who draped Mac's clock over the statue thing. Yeah. It was probably said at some point during the investigation, but But for the love of God, for me, I can't remember. Was it Regina? No. probably sad, but I can't remember. Oh, what the- Maybe said before I got a person. Who shaped? Fool him?
You're saying it was the victim himself, Russell Berry.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, the victim himself placed the cloak on the bust? Place the clock isn't really the right way of putting it.
Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright?
Explain yourself. This is a cross physical state? Yeah, but a little bit further. Nick, do you really have a handle on all of this? Fine, Maya. Finally putting all the pieces together. I mean, she's guilty. The fuck? There's really only one picture I can paint anyways. Alright. So you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back a little. Acro used the rope to lower the wooden box into the scene. And he attached the rope to the bust. And dangled the bust out of his bedroom window directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house. But none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trilo. You aren't gonna believe what the next evidence is. Oh my fucking god. It better be my ass. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to leave the wooden box. And that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. That is when the magic happens. At the very instant that the bust hit the victim. Jesus fucking Christ. That's ridiculous. You wait just a second there, Mr. Phoenix Wright. As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true. Still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. The circus isn't over yet. What? This is so stupid. No way. The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged into the bust. The impact also caused the sound of certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Moe Curls, the clown. When Moe looked out of his window, the cloak had already snuck into the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Moe saw a bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of his window, so he just kept pulling the bust up. Oh god, this is so stupid. And that's how the magical murder disappearing into the sky came be. It's like I have paranoia, I'm just saving every second. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro, it could only have been you. Or the monkey, we don't know. Acro's been playing mind games with all of us. Sure has. But he has come to the end of his rope now. So, what now? You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true?
Evidence?
In this court, only two things matter. the power of evidence and the power of my whip. Yeah, shut up, Judge. You don't matter.
Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence?
Nick, they say they want evidence. Just explain how there can only be one possible murder method. But there is still something unusual about Moore's eyewitness account. Unusual? Contradiction, actually. Okay then, use that to get out of this jam.
That's enough talking among yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick. This magic case.
What? Hard proof. If it's not it, I'm gonna... Let's do some evidence. Contradiction and more statement. Contradiction in more statement. The problem is Max free symbols. You know, silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses.
Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings.
Yeah, and you keep bringing them up. Yesterday, there were two contradictions and more testimony. The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other. And the theory I just presented explains all those contradictions. You fool, do you ever shut up? Max silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Moore said yesterday. He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Morris saw was actually the busts.
Makes sense. If you look at it that way, that he did see the silk hat, well, sort of.
Fine, you've got one. But what about other contradiction? Oh god. Oh god, I'm...
No, the contradiction.
Remember what the ventriloquist said in court. He said that he witnessed white roses on Max just that night. But the clown's testimony doesn't match. The clown said that there were no white roses. I'd like you to have... see you try and explain that one away. Can you do it, Nick? Oh, of course I can explain all of it. What was that? Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged into the bust. If the cloak snagged into the bust, what happened to the white roses? But no, Slime Senpai, hello. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I still... I thought I fixed Twitch commands, but apparently I didn't. But hi, welcome, welcome. Hey, yeah. Yeah, I thought I fixed it. But I promise I will fix it until the next Ace Attorney stream. Okay? I will fix it. I just need to understand what is wrong with it. Okay, one second. Second one. Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged into the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Wait, did you unlock your channel points, Argus? No. No, I didn't. I actually need, like, no. Ow! I'll heal them for you, Slime. See, Slime? The chat is together. Chat together strong. Chat helps each other. Ow! But yeah, I don't know. When do you like unlock the channel points? When you're full on like if you're officiate or like full on partnership with Twitch? I don't know. Which explains why more I didn't see them. White roses were not visible. Because they were on the back side of the bust. Like, for the first, like, level of, like, Twitch partnership, question mark? Oh, God. I, like, completed all of them, except for, like, 3 different viewers. I think that what is. It's like the last thing I need to complete.
Order! Order! This is quite a shocking state of affairs. Mr. Rice Fury still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads.
Ow. But like, if I... Will you use it if it was channel points or if it was like commands? If it were commands, you know? Okay, I'm gonna lurk. I still need to cook dinner. Okay. We are allowing you to cook. Wait, I'm letting you cook, Slime Senpai. Let's do this, Nick. Then maybe one karma will finally throw in the towel. Oh god, what else? And now they're gonna be like, oh, what about the motive? I hate it here. Well, so much for that theory. Mr. Wright, do you mind? What is it? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think that I didn't? If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track. Why is that? If it's points, it would be better, so it would not be abusing Twitch. Well, one day. This witness feels an incredible depth of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. Can I just speak into the game? Like, can I just, like, say why? Because there's absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Akra's story. Yeah, tell me about it, buddy. forgotten about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life until now. Okay, one second. One second. Wow. What if not ringmaster? Of course it's not ringmaster. Of course it's not. What do we do? There's no doubt that Akro deeply respected the ringmaster. Akro's motive, huh? Like, can I explain that with my, like, mouth? Like, can I say that?
It seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well, however, I feel this is a good place to take a break. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingley's testimony after recess. This court will now take 10 minutes recess.
Okay, we needed that. I want to save. Of course I want to save. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. I think I'm going for this case rather fast, because it's only been like 3 hours and we're already almost done. And we did investigation and we did the court. And usually I do like only court or only investigation, so we're going pretty well.
Oh, I can't believe it. Akro.
It's pretty shocking, isn't it?
It definitely is. And I think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Jeebus, am I that hated?
Akro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose.
He did? But I'm nothing but a little old nobody, you know?
But you're not, which is kind of the reason why.
Hey, pal. You're gonna ignore me after I went all this trouble to bring you some evidence?
Detective Gumshoe.
Ah, forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyways.
No! No! No, Gumshoe! No, Gumshoe! No, Detective. I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little? We've got some really tasty milk.
Oh, but I can't, Big Detective.
Oh, well, if you insist. How about the evidence you mentioned? What is it?
Here you go.
Yes! Huh? This was yesterday in Akro's room.
Yep. And I've included the forensic results. Take a look at it later.
Won't Miss Von Karma be mad that you're doing this? She will. But you know what, Gumshoe? Stop being her bitch. Stand up for yourself.
That's why this is all a secret.
Huh?
Look, details are on a need-to-know basis, and we're not really lies or anything.
Baka.
But everything that happened in court up until now has gone according to our plan.
I don't know, Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now.
You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday our final plans were set into motion.
Final plans?
Uh-huh. That reminds me, I've got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end.
Objection!
That's it.
It's almost time, let's get that culprit.
Yeah!
And that's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here.
Bye-bye. What did he mean by that, the very end part? I'm not sure, it was all pretty cryptic to me.
Oh, one more thing.
Ah! Don't scare me like that.
It looks like there's a large care package from the circus from the defendant.
What? For me?
It's milk. Reception area looks like some kind of dairy. So hurry up and drink it all before it's spoiled.
And entire dairy worth of milk. For me? Is it supposed to be like heartwarming or they're making fun of him? I can't tell. Does it... What?
Court is now back in session. Miss One Karma, let's continue from where you left off.
I'd like to continue with Akro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I'd also like to get proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Akro would have to commit this crime.
Understood. Now, Mr. Tingling,
Yes, Your Honor.
please proceed with your testimony.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the lights. Oh, it's so sunny outside. Where's the rain? It's like a telepost there. Wow. Finally, we got the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay? No. I will need a long rest after this case. Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want to answer to. Okay. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the very big circus, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. And this is how you repay to him, by killing his fucking daughter. Like, either way, your career, you're done. This case needs more Mia. Yeah.
You're such a thoughtful young man.
As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think that Akro would kill the man he held in such esteem.
Absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there's no real need for cross-examination, is there?
Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. We need less Mia in the games, to be honest. I mean, like, Phoenix should, like, one by one, step by step, like, let her go. Like, be on his own, you know? Why would Akro kill the ringmaster? This might be a last chance to answer that question. Of course I cross-examine. The defense has a right to cross-examine the witness. You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate the motive. Projection! Projection!
Well, Mr. Wright, cross-examine the witness.
Projection! Someone is projecting! When we were little, we went about our parents. Blah, 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 blah. Him and ringmaster repair circus better took us in. Get an acrobat on his own. I want to find a way to repair the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. Acrobat on his own. That's why the ringmaster repair circus was the that it took us in. How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster? I was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother all rolled up into one. The ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had.
What about the other people in the circus?
This was over 15 years ago. Back then, there were very few customers coming in, so no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. And the ringmaster would always come see us with a laugh and smile. What a beautiful story. That's why I was always thinking of what I could do to help. I wanted to thank him. Sure. Nick, isn't that Chris such a wonderful person? I know, he seems like a nice guy, which is what makes this so difficult.
So, then how long have you been a performer?
9 years old. To find a way to repay master. Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster? Ow! How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Wright? Do you have any sort of fundamental misunderstanding of witness testimony? Or the heartfelt emotions contained within? You better think about this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You better think hard. Ow! 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 Well, I'm not an empath. I have empathy, but I have, like... What it's called again? Is there a thing, like, logical empathy? Has Argus heard of the game Date Everything? Ow! You bet I did. You bet I did. And I have, like... I think 80% of the achievements. Multiple playthroughs. Oh, you bet I did. You bet I did. You bet I did. I also, like, played a little bit of it on stream. Because one time something... I think I couldn't... OBS couldn't capture the game Homocipher. So I was like, okay, what am I going to do? Like... What's to do? Like, And the only game that was installed on my computer was like Dead Everything, so like, fuck it, let's play that. I do like the game, yeah! Argus is a dating sim nerd, but they also play the Keeves too. I'm sorry, how do you know that I'm a dating sim nerd? I don't remember saying that. When did I say that? I probably was like, yeah, I like the game, but this dating sim nerd? But yeah, I really like the game. When it was released, I was like, I'm obsessed.
No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could say the witness ever taking the victim's life.
Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor. You have said it a few times. Okay. But yeah, I'm indeed, dating games, nerd, kinda. I love playing them. Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them. I was trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk. What do you think, Nick? Who is your favorite character? That's hard to say. Need a dating sim where you are bra scuba. Yeah! Date the whole Rio de Janeiro. I mean, I can say at the end of the stream, like when we back to my attic or in the train, I can tell them. I don't know. I think the more I cross-examine him, the worse I end up looking into it. You mean, I get the feeling that this cross-examination was a trap. Yeah, when Karma set you up again. Planned by our parents? Maggie and Rebel are my top two, both mainly for their story. Was Maggie a spyglass? Maggie, Rebel. I will open the character list. And our parents just went remaster of our CIRCUS. Raspberry took us in. I became the acrobat and around years old. Find a way to repay the ringmaster to a sole person life. Maggie's a magnifying glass. Rebel is the... Oh, okay. Yeah, Maggie is a magnifying glass. Yeah. Yeah, remember. Something Phoenix never figures out is how to call his own witnesses. Yeah, I think he doesn't know. No one told him. What do you think, Nick? I don't know. I think the more I cross-examine him, the worse I end up looking in the hand. You mean, get a feeling that this crossing... Okay, it's the same thing. Are you... Still in coma. Remastered of took us in. And we got acrobated around 9 years old. What was her sole purpose in life? Mia died before that part. Yeah, she's like, oh, I should call Phoenix and tell him that he can call his own witnesses. Oh my god. What is that? Bam. Find a way to repair remaster a song of purpose. We? Yes, my brother, Sean and I. Oh, wait, is it Sean or Sean? Is it Sean? Or Sean? Is it Sean or Sean?
What? You have a brother?
How old were you when this happened, Acro?
I was 8 years old and my brother was 4.
Your parents were very cruel, weren't they?
Yeah. The guide for this part is interesting.
Nowadays we aren't bitter about what happened to us. As was allowed to meet the wonderful people at the very big circus.
Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed.
Get a soft spot for sub-stores, it looks like.
Oh!
No crying in the court, let's keep going.
The witness may proceed with his testimony.
Scene is wrong.
Yeah.
So, Sean. That's when the ringmasters are very big circus took us in. Years old. I'm going to find a way to repair the ringmaster of some purpose in life. Find a way to repair ringmaster. Case of death. Ceremony. No? Are you for real? Are you for real? You want a hint? Yeah. Are you for real? Not the...
Hold it!
Seen too much.
Seem too much. Find a way to repeat it with master as a sole purpose in life. Like, he literally said that he plays that note. Like, he said that. I have no evidence to present in this time. Am I in a loop? Okay, then I will ask him. Just one by one, okay. Oui, parlez français. Bonjour. Soft spot. Alright, I should better take us in. How would you describe your relationship? Father, mother, brother. Yeah. Wife, I don't know. Those two makes it so difficult. Kind of acrobat. He started off as an acrobat at the early of an age. I begged the ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it.
And since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. That also when I decided to form a group with my brother. We called ourselves the Flying Dingling Berries. Nearly a household name. That's an awful name.
I've even heard of them in Germany.
Liar. The point is that I wanted to be some use to the circus.
You're a truly remarkable young man.
I just keep looking at Acro almost like a proud father. I want to find a way to repair his purpose in life. Did you ever have any trouble with a ringmaster? Ow! Dingling berries, yeah. It's almost like it's a different way you say balls. How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Right? Yeah. So you better agree with them.
I think that it will be enough for now. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the ringmaster will leave me believe that. It's pretty unlikely.
Exactly right, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question.
Go ahead, Your Honor.
I'd just like to know, can you provide an explanation as to why Akra would want the dead?
Okay, chat. I need a little help. Like, oh, I can't save. No, never mind. Forget about it. Forget about it. I don't need help. I can. Now that I've come this far, there's no way I could answer no, I can't. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Very well, then please enlighten the court. Let's see some evidence that proves Akra's motive for killing the ringmaster.
I can give you the answer.
Let me just go over this one more time. This is why Akra killed the ringmaster.
Is it correct? I don't think that the fans would mind confirming something for me. What exactly are we supposed to learn from this piece of evidence? But fuck you, that's what. You can't. What do you mean? Nick? Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Akra killed the... Oh... Something that can't be proven. But I can prove why he wanted to kill Regina. Is this a thing again?
What?
It's because Akra had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all. Ow! You foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so foolhardily foolish. Don't forget, you made an accusation against this witness, did you not? Teach her how to say fuck. Like dumbass. I believe it was. This is the real killer of Russell Berry, ringmaster. I think it was an accident. Nah. If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right.
The end of things?
Acro. You didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? The ringmaster wasn't your target that night. What did you just say? I'm saying that the target of this witness murder's plot was not the ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with. What?
Arthur! Bailiff! I don't care who it is, smack anyone who's lowered in the face twice as you must. What the hell?
I remember this. This is close to the end, I think. Yes! It's this close, this close.
Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to my court? Oh!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do? His court? Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else? Oh yeah, I indeed do that. Regina Berry?
This young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, correct?
Acro, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? It did. It did. You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question. Yeah, we're getting closer to the head of this trash case. Finally! He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is, "You're wrong." That's it. That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Enough, Mr. Right, allow me to...
The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself.
Huh?
That goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence. Now. I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry.
Yes, me too. I'd want to see some proof. Present evidence that proves that Akro wanted to kill a young girl. Alright, Mr. Wright.
At this point, the only thing that is important is evidence.
This better not be a bluff. You're not going to...
You're not going to fool me, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just do. What? Bullshit. Bullshit. Those things are connected. Like the lion, his brother, the bloody scarf, they're all the same thing. Like logically, it's the same thing. It all connects to the accident. Nah. Fuck off! What? It's an older piece of evidence. Okay. A little bit closer. I got another hand. Maybe it's a person. I hate this. I hate this so much. Proves Akro was out to kill. Okay, fucking finally. Akro, you remember this, don't you? Nuts. It's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat.
Inside the victim's tailcoat?
Akro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled, "To the Murder." Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m.
So you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note?
Yes, but there's just one little problem.
Problem?
Akro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster. You mean it wasn't for the... That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry.
Order! Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours!
It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her. Which is why, the morning of the crime, she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board. That's when her father, the ringmaster, saw the note. That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in the plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake, instead of Regina.
That's incredible.
Remember the testimony that Akro gave us earlier today. Lifting the bus and looking out the window wouldn't have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I ever do that, I'd have fallen out the window myself. Akro had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza. Because he couldn't look down out the window to see who it actually was.
I've got it! Akro thought it was Regina down in the plaza.
And that's when he let the bus fly. Fucking idiot. Hey, Nick. Isn't Regina listening to all this from the audience? She is, unfortunately. It's only going to get harsher from here. Hope Regina can handle it.
Acro wrote this note to Regina.
Foolishly foolish fool with foolishly foolish fool ideas of foolish tomfoolery. You're so foolish you have made sound like a foolery fool. Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Yes, what about that line? Well, if the note was meant for Regina Berry, it would mean that this note is declaring that Regina Berry is a murderer. You just don't get it, do you? What? What did you just say? The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza, in place of his lowly daughter.
Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that is alluded to?
Incident 6 months ago. I have no idea. I know that. Incident occurred 6 months ago. And I'm more than ready to show this court what happened at the time. Moron.
Oh wait, are you sure that it relates to the present case?
It does indeed, Your Honor. Lock them up. Lock them all up. Irving is the case as it started in what happened 6 months ago. Really, Nick? I think so. Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know I'd certainly like to know what it is. If I can't answer that question, the judge is going to think I'm bluffing.
The conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago was actually... Oh, what? Is this it?
Well, I can't figure that I'd get rid of anything anymore. Francis could be like, Phoenix, right, I hate the way you talk, I hate the way you walk, I hate the way you look, I hate the way you eat, I hate the way you drink, I hate the way you yell, I hate your badge. You take that back. You can call me anything but my badge? Bullshit. Bullshit. Go. Blah 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 blah.
Objection!
Franziska von Karma is cool, Argus is cooler though.
Damn. Maybe I will be cool as Francisco one day. I'm never escaping this prison. I'm locked up here. Forever. I mentioned to the note.
Objection!
Von Karma is too beachy.
Eh. And a small quantity of pepper. Are you kidding me? Oh god.
Objection!
Counterpoint, Franziska is the hottest prosecutor.
Valid. I have no idea. The way to know whether or not relevant or not. Moreover, one cannot prove any sort of body formed to murder Regina Berry.
Is that simple? Of course it's that simple.
Nick, I thought you were going somewhere with this. It's getting ugly. All I can do get out is messes. To prove the truth what happened 6 months ago.
Objection!
6 months ago, and now
I have
I'm
no
already-
argument, but I am also very much here.
Oh, okay. See, Lana Sky comes close. Oh yeah, she's the prosecutor. Why? Honor. This case happened months ago. Conclusive evidence. Why it's not the scarf? Have you have a conclusive evidence of what took place? Meet me and I haven't forgotten what happened. Took place.
Hold it!
Read Lana in reverse and you'll understand my argument. I'm sorry.
Oh God. Hmm. What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix, right? It isn't a joke at all. Is it a decisive evidence you asked for?
What do you mean?
Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was doing this because this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside.
An unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright. So what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper?
Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw. Foolish fool who never tries of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure, Mr. Fink's right, answer this question. Oh, I will after this. I'm playing hard mode, okay? Who was Regina's Berry intended to victim? What?
Who is this?
This is Sakura's younger brother. What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead. Technically, that's true. However, Matt has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Sakura could feel that his brother is dead.
Regina, she did that to him?
You spent your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool. Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Sakura's brother, Sean Dingling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state.
A lion?
Miss Regina Berry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her.
So, then what happened to another brother?
He's not the victim of attempted murder. He's the victim of the accident.
I see.
Now, what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Do you think what happened to Bat was actually an accident? Was it? I swear to God, if they're like, oh, she's the main villain of the story, I'm gonna flip. The lion beating Bat was no accident at all.
What?
You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Wright. There is no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being. She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite across brother Bat.
That's just a scarf.
Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? Okay, well, Karma. How many cases have you on screen? 0. How did Phoenix win? Probably more than 10. And counting. Ding ding ding. But hey, hello, Sizzlebub. Hello, Sizzlebub. How are you doing? Hope it's going well. We're getting to the end of the case. Yeah, she's like, oh, well, karma never loses. And it's like, constantly, like, hello, Elevathan. How's it going? It's going great. We're ending this atrocious case. Yeah. And I still figure it out how to make Twitch commands work. And who is one that gave the scarf to Bat?
Regina gave it to him.
Regina?
There's something more than just blood on this scarf, Your Honor.
And what might that...
Pepper,
Pepper?
if not less. There are like 3 more things you gotta say. Pepper. Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the accident. Pepper? No salt? I know, right? And she covered it with as much pepper as she could. You're all fucked up. Hey, what was the silent treatment?
Excuse me, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, excuse you, Mr. Wright.
You've done a good job of figuring a criminal.
Fingering the criminal? What? I'm sorry? Ayo?
But out of...
He did what? Did I see that right? What the hell? I think that's why they don't have, like, history of the dialogue button. Fingering a criminal? Jeez, Judge, you're a freak. Why would I do that?
But out of curiosity, what was your crime? Miss Berry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that?
Seems like the judge doesn't get it. Means poisoning the finger, or pointing the finger of blame. Yeah, but... Like, you can say, don't finger daddy. See? How the context fucking changes. To be fair, Judge, just the next that used to forge evidence, damn, yeah. In my professional opinion, it's hardly illegal and professional and honestly an awful life decision. It's like, legally, it's not allowed. Morally, it's bankrupt. Personally, maybe. But no. Pointing out would be a better translation, yeah. Mr. Phoenix, right? Wasn't it sad that the lion seems to be smiling?
Smiling? The lion was smiling?
Right before Bat was bit by the lion. For a moment, the lion mouth changed and it looked like he was smiling. And where are you going with that?
Phoenix, you have much more go after him.
He can't, he doesn't know where he is.
Lions smile?
I've never heard of them smiling, however. Lions sneeze. Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze.
Achoo!
Uh-oh. He sneezed because of the pepper on the scarf.
What?
You fool! What was that? God. Why did I do that?
You've got to be kidding me!
Yeah, I go through all of this just to shit on a judge, yeah.
What's the matter, Miss One Karma?
I object! For objection's sake! Oh, guys, this is you! Look! Look, guys! This is you! Objection for objection's sake! Look! This is you guys! Mr. Phoenix, right? You, this theory, you believe it?
Objection!
I object.
Yeah, you do. caught yourself in a cooldown. Pointed left, pointed left. They got caught in a cooldown. You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened? Of course I do. It's the truth. The man sneezed through the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. I also object. I don't know what we're objecting, but whatever is objecting paid me $5 to object. Oh my fucking god, the jury is going crazy. Calm down, jury. What the hell? Or are you gonna get a kazoo of shame? Akron nearly lost his brother during his disaster.
Wait, what did I miss? Why did the seal guy got his text deleted in Twitch?
Huh? Why did the seal guy got the text deleted in Twitch? What? Accidental caps.
Objection!
Boot.
6? What? 6 messages? Six, 7! What? Do you have read word after? Oh, he deleted the. Yeah, just don't use caps for like a minute, okay? Because I still
Objection!
need to like figure out.
This is objectionable.
Yeah. I still need to figure out. I need to contact Tofu and ask her how to set up my. Ow! Stop! My God! I need to ask her how to set up my Twitch better. You know. Sorry for that. I warned you what would happen when you said 6-7 again. No, I don't remember. It was years ago. Hacker nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina. You foolish idiot.
It almost seems like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright.
I would spam boot. Don't spam boot because I will take that privilege like that. It's not it's like games. You don't own the game. You're just renting the game. So you're renting the boots. Eureka!
I think there's someone who treats this accident with the respect that deserves.
You're telling me that what I said was true? There should be an Edgeworth objection and hold it variation. And Eureka! Yeah. When I... Okay, let's make a deal on this. I will figure out how to set up Twitch commands and stuff, and I will add Edgeworth variant. Okay? Right, renting. That's why you should definitely not pirate things, especially if you want things for free. No, what are you saying that? This is no. No, why would you say that? This game will be coffee, yeah. Acro? You can't mean witness?
Are you confirming the defense claim?
Mr. Wright, unfortunately, your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder.
Oh, you little bitch. Edgeworth screams Eureka sometimes too, so that could be fun to add as well. Okay.
What do you mean by that?
Or, like, let's get to, like, 600 subscribers and then I... Okay, no. What do you mean by that?
The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where we're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there is an even bigger problem with your theory.
What would the problem be?
The same problem has always been. Evidence. If I dropped Mac's bust on top of a ringmaster, where's the evidence that proves that claim?
Are you fucking kidding me? The whole, like... Like... Where have you been for the whole hour? Dude! I want Winston Payne objection. We'll see. Is yours way better, more than 500 subs? I mean... I'm already fascinated that for like a year and a half I've got like 300. That's like what? I didn't expect that, like at all.
You mean the conclusive evidence?
The biggest problem is the murder weapon on the leg thereof. To be more precise, a murder weapon.
The bust was the headful glance was used. If they were to be found in Acro's room, and if it was covered with victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes.
Yes, it would be. The bus. Nick, you cannot do something. I'm trying.
She's like, oh, where's the evidence?
Pitch, where have you been for, like, 3 hours ago? Like, it's the last step. Get one right. This case is won. The defense requests to search the room of the witness Ken Dingling. What is it now? It looks like you still haven't figured things out, have you? By now you must know the meaning of war karma, total justice.
You mean?
Von karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room yesterday.
What did you find?
There's no reason to even say it. We found what you think we found in that room. Acro would not be here as a witness. But to put the point on it, Mac's bus was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for.
You see, Mr. Wright, the bus wasn't in my room.
Furthermore, Detective D. Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise, and we took Acro's directly to the prosecutor's office after that. We're bussing. End of story. Just wait a second. Something funny about all of this.
It looks like you're like a final nail to put into my coffin.
You're still getting charged, like... But what about the scarf? What about the note?
What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now.
Oh, and handwriting doesn't matter. Okay. Ugh. Something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. The bust. Where's it now? And check his ass. Check his ass. Where's the bust right now? Think's right. You know where the bust is. I'm sure you do. What? There's not even a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bust is? Check his ass. This is where the funny option is. Fuck, I hope it's ass. Please say it says. Check his ass, Your Honor.
It seems the case is coming to a close. The defense counter arguments look to have fallen short.
Mr. Fink's right. The entire tumble in this case during this trial was a waste of time because our witness said no, which means he didn't do it, though. Eureka, he's good. Yeah. Aim for the dumbest explanation of all time. Look at the options, like the funniest one. God.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright.
I think that brings to an end the cross-examination of this witness.
Eh? She's max bust. The defense needs time to prepare to present its case. I mean, case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous. Just bit my tongue. What? We need time to do what? Are you the most surprised person here? She's your side, isn't she?
Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright?
Asking me?
The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck. Hey, wait. You can't be serious. Acrobats always have their lives on the lines, don't you think? That's how Acro lived his life up until now. You know why Phoenix needs Maya? Because Maya, she's not afraid to, like, yell in the court to, like, get attention. That's why he needs her. Now it's time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose.
Very well, the defense may proceed.
He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll find one anytime soon. Look in the tightrope logic. There's no room for false step. Yeah. 1 HP run. How's that? Sink or swim, the only way through is forward. I want to eat. I'm hungry. The murder weapon. Where's Bust now? It's obvious. The Bust is inside this very courtroom.
It's almost there.
Allow me to pinpoint the location of the Bust once and for all. Acro, I'm sorry to ask you this, but do you mind if we take a blanket off your wheelchair? Judge bench. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, we will see. What is this? In this courtroom. Where? Judge bench. It's,
What? What do you stop talking all of a sudden?
well, just not really sure if I could say that because Buster's.
Tee, I made you lose.
You had to think about whatever was a good idea to say that.
What did you just say to me? There's a penalty.
Okay. I thought he would, like, literally say, Well, I'm afraid that was not that funny. I'm afraid that was not worth it. Think as well. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This courtroom. Pull my location best for all. The witness stand. If you have enough health, he gives you a double penalty. Their blanket of wheelchair. This must be a very heavy. Like, wheelchair is heavy. He is heavy. And the thing that would be like. I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright. Well, you're a big guy and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just want to make sure you weren't hiding anything under the blanket. Because it seems to me that it's really easy to say hide a bust under there. Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright. Yeah, apparently no one out of all security guards through the search. Yeah, the people enter the courtroom. Right. Yeah. I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bus is under there. Well, know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss One Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Which is why you had to hide it. And the place that you could hide it. Under your wheelchair. But wheelchairs doesn't have any, like, things under it. They don't. Like, medical one? I'm not sure, like, everyday kind of wheelchair. No, they don't have. Just, or he's like, with his, he holds it between his thighs. And it's like sticking out a bit. And everyone is like, what the fuck, man? Which is why, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap? Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played. Bro thinks he's like a James Bond villain. God. You fool!
Objection!
You see, the security guards have the IQ of a drooling baby.
Oh, that's too generous. You're being too generous. How could you? Just like that. Again, where have you been for the past 10 hours?
You've got me. I've been bagged by a real pro. Actually, 2 of them.
2 of them?
Miss Francisca von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What?
There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search in my room last night? There were 2 pieces of decisive evidence. The cloak and the bust. I burned the clothes in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. And the only place that I could hide it quickly was under the wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? Was completely sucked in by the calculated strategy. And now to be caught in the middle of the court hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that.
Fuck off, dude. What? You're not some tragic hero. Fuck off. Fuck off, dude. I think she's just being nice to Francisca, and most of what she did today was to whip people. Blech.
It all makes sense now.
I can't believe that one Karma thought this was far ahead. It's amazing.
Uh-huh.
You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know I sure couldn't. I can't believe it. Me. Make a mistake. Why did I order a surprise search of your room if only I haven't done that?
Isn't it fun little right at the truth?
Yeah, like surprise search is what it is. Surprise search. You're not supposed to announce that. Bruh. Like, duh.
Acro,
Yes, Your Honor.
did you kill the ringmaster of the very big circus, Mr. Russell Berry?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm responsible for that crime.
Acro.
All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he teased her. One day my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard you couldn't help yourself. From left.
Yeah, bro, this is a huge damn plot hole. Why would she not do anything at all? She could report it from the beginning.
Finally, we can escape this purgatory.
Not to mention, if she only prosecuted the case to put a pedophile in jail, they didn't mention that either. So yeah. Well, at least it's the end.
Ah. That's where Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in that way.
Yeah, but you know what the difference? She's like 15, 16-year-old at the time. And he's a 20-year-old man literally bullying her. Covering it as a, oh, I just wanted her to like me, so I bullied her. Bullshit. And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper.
I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen, I know this.
Oh, but I decided to fucking kill her. Fuck off. Fuck off.
You just want to make my brother sneeze a few times too. But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. Fuck off.
Fuck. Like, see the handles on your wheelchair? Ask someone to stick them up your arse. This case just got worse.
What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never ever being able to understand her.
You're guilty of murder, you dumbass.
Your brother became a star. Regina believes in that so poorly. She would laugh innocently when saying it. Too innocently. I just couldn't understand it. No matter how hard I tried.
Fucking bitch. A waste of an air. A waste of our earth resources. Oh my fucking god. This bullshit put everyone in jail like that, we said from the start. It could get worse. I mean, yeah. Case was 2 and a witness, 1 a child killer, yeah. Oh, he would get charged with he will get charged with a planning of a murder. And also, like, the murder of a... Oh, fucking hell. Just couldn't stand it. Oh, man. That's when you decided to do something about Regina. How dreadful.
So are you saying that you're a victim in all of this as well?
No, that's not what I meant. That's what you said. Fuck off.
I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am.
Then why didn't you... Fuck off, those crocodile tears, like...
Objection!
If you would...
Boo-hoo, nobody cares. Acro, your backstory got wasted by being in this atrocious case. Cry about it cause you're a trash person.
Yeah. Like, if you wanted, like, why didn't you go to the police? Like, call the police? Whatever. Like, okay. Go, if you're worried about your brother, like, stuff. Go and tell people. Why? Like, I think the hospital would, tell that to, like, law forces, because I think there are... they must, like, to report incidents like that. His brother ain't even dead. I mean...
At first, I thought I'd kill myself.
Oh, wow.
Then I pondered giving myself up. But I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max.
Oh, yeah, and he wanted to pin this on an innocent person.
Fuck off.
So, piss off. You can't see that, but I'm showing my middle finger, like, right into the screen. Fuck.
Fucking hated it. I just couldn't up and leave yet.
Well, yeah. You can't. You're in a wheelchair.
This has been such a strange case.
Oh. Think so?
It's almost a reflection of a circus itself.
I'm an idiot. Can't believe it. You beat me again.
Yeah.
I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict.
Everyone, not guilty. Woo! But for this case, you're not guilty. But for other stuff, you're gonna get into the jail, my man. It's over. So congratulations, you're getting on the bottom. Finally, it's over.
This court is adjourned.
Oh, fucking God.
Objection!
Fabulous!
Max is guilty and not guilty at the same time.
Yeah. Schrodinger's Max.
But to be honest, I can't really be happy about this.
Acro, the Ring Master, Regina, and Bat. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh? No.
That's a good question, and one I don't know the answer to. Many congrats, but only at Maximilian of them.
Thank you. Oh, and you all finally love him? Why about that?
What was the vibe in this room?
We're just thinking about Acro. Fuck off.
No. You worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy.
Huh? I'm not voicing that.
She's been like this for a while now.
Oh, fucking God. I don't...
Sweetie pie.
That and that crew, they'll never coming back. No, everyone gonna split up.
Gina?
Mr. Right, tell me something.
What do you want to know, Regina?
Acro said something right at the end.
Just couldn't help and leave yet.
Does it mean that Acro isn't gonna try and get his revenge on me?
Get your clown shoes back to your circus and never speak to me again. Yeah, go back and like... in your small car with other clowns in it. Okay. I will say I don't think so, not because I think he's innocent or like deserves some empathy. No. He won't, cause he will be behind the bars. He's not gonna do that to you, Regina.
Are you sure? You're really sure? I can't believe that.
Acro doesn't have any more desire for revenge anymore.
If that's true, then I want to see some evidence.
Huh?
I want to know you're not just making this stuff up.
Monkey? Monkey? Or it's a person, I think. Pretty master? Is this scarf? No, I don't know. I don't think that's the scarf. Is it like animals or the ringmaster? Because both make sense. Because he obviously likes animals. It's a bad. You sure? You sure? You sure? Nah, whatever. Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again.
But
That's right, Regina.
he's still alive, you know. I never knew. But now that Sakura being caught,
Uh-huh.
I know.
What?
I'll do it. I'll say it. No!
No, 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 no,
Hey, Max.
What is it, Maya? We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened.
Oh my god, those criminals are family again.
I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now?
Ah, that's a big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Not really. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Even though he's not there anymore, everyone is sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave the circus. Of course, because you're all guilty, because, you know, group. Yeah, You know, when a group commits, like maybe a murder, and they all make a hit, so everyone is involved.
No one wants to leave the circus. That's why I've made a decision.
What is it?
I've decided that I will take over as the new ringmaster. I'll turn this circus into the best circus this world has ever been.
The best circus the world has ever seen. Don't laugh. That's quite the goal. Yay, I can wait.
Let's take a change things.
Well, there's only one thing the best circus the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions.
Which means the circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen.
Max,
Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous. What you said, the guy?
they're gonna murder each other the next day.
I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you.
Regina, you're gonna help them out too, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me. Yes.
What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think that I brought you to court today? We've got to work together to make the very big circus bigger than it ever been. Oh my god, she's a hostage. She's a hostage.
Mars right, sweetie pie. It can be the very big circus without Regina Perry.
She's a hostage. She's a fucking hostage. Nick, looks like everything is going to turn out right here.
It will not. Can't wait to go see the best circus in the world has ever seen.
We'll ferry to Mars fabulous seats.
I'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm going to order special custom seats.
Oh, fucking god. Hope your circus burns down. My fucking god. You know, they all look like people who are like, yeah, we're family now. And see what made the case.
Yesterday's surprise raid has really paid off just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you?
It was just a theory. A game theory. Fuck really was the killer. I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was the defense attorney. Is that fucking Edgeworth?
I mean, Mr. Wright.
This is a fucking Edgeworth. Of course. Well, detective, my plan is about to leave. As for Mr. Rocker's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop the prosecutor's office. As soon as I get back, let's go! I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Let's fucking go! We're so back! Ow! I punched myself in the ear. Oh god. Yes! Finally! Finally!
Oh god, this was your reward for going through the mud. Oh god. That's too much.
No, wait, stop. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? What? Who will be our hero of heroes? Still samurai? Oh god. What the fuck is this? Saiping? What the fuck is this? The Glover. What? Stop, please. Let me let me pause. I can't. What the hell is this? It's me. What the fuck? What? Still samurai? Yes? No? Woo! The true hero of Night Hair is in our minds. Ooh, oh damn. It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to a fantastic warrior. Oh my god. The Nickel Samurai. Too bad, Jamming Ninja looks like the title eluded you again this year. Wow. And now the final case of Justice for All. It's the final case! Wow. Okay. Okay. Wow. Let's go here. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah! We're so back! We are so back, baby! We're so back. Finally, Edgeworth is back! Finally! Nom nom nom. But yeah. Yeah, we can stop being miserable. Life is good again. Okay. So, thank you for coming to the stream. Hey, I'm glad to share this experience with all of you. Oh, by the way, you asked who are my favorite characters from Date Everything is. It's Electric Box. I will not remember the names. Who else? Rejection, Regina. Well, like Reggie. What was the name? I don't remember. Who else? Who else? Mac, the computer. The glasses. The desk dash. Oh, Dorian, the door. Fucking hell, yeah, let's go. Dorian, the door. Amir, the mirror. Jerry, the. You tolerated him. He's fun. He's fun. Eddie Walt, yeah, they're cool. The sport guy. Who else? Who else? Oh my god. But yeah, I think I did a tier list one day. I think I did. Amir is mid. I'm sorry. Damn. But yeah, anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for watching the VOD. And as always, my name is arguslevi, and I hope we will meet again. Yeah. And I need to fix my Twitch stuff. Should we raid? Should we raid? Maybe. Why not? You know, just to like say hello. Do I have anyone here? Nah. I don't want to raid anyone that big, you know. Yeah, let's raid them. They're playing Danganronpa right now, so okay. Okay. Yeah, be nice, say hi. And yeah. But for now, it's a bye-bye from me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.